Kids, everyone, just to let me know, am I audible and visible to all of you? If yes, I want to see green signal in the chat box. Everyone, hey, let me check it out. Let me check it out whether I'm audible and visible to all of you or not. I want to see green hearts or write down yes, that yes. Satyam, I can see the names, but I cannot see that whether I'm audible and visible to all of you or not. Hey everyone, your Baba is over here. Rishi Shonak, yes, good afternoon. Ceci, just to let me know, FE, that your green signal is indicating that yes, I'm perfectly audible and visible. I want to see in the chat that particularly and categorically I'm telling you that just to let me know in the chat section. Wow, Ceci, Yaman, welcome, Yaman, welcome. So today, you are going to solve the questions of chemistry, the entire syllabus, entire concepts, entire each and everything I'm going to deal with. Yes, that's fantastic. Now, my dear friends, let's see. First of all, let me tell you about myself. This is your Baba H.S.P. Have been teaching for the last 27 years. I did my MTech in 1999, gold medalist, and then GATE, GRF, and 2004, I have completed my MTech. My dear friends, I have been teaching for the last 27 years for IIT as well as NEET. Now, kids, I think everyone can hear me perfectly. But I cannot see that Josh in the chat section. Josh is missing, kids. I'm unable to see that Josh. Where the Josh is missing, kids? Do let me know. Yaman, show me some emojis. And where are your friends? Yaman, where are your friends? Now see, kids. This slide is indicating the number of selections, first rank, NEET first rank, NEET and IIT first rank, AIMS first rank, AIMS third rank, fourth rank, and NEET fifth rank. So these are the ranks produced by Baba H.S.P. If I talk about Tanishka Yadav, the first rank, Mehak Arora, AIMS third rank, Sagar Mishra, AIMS as well as IIT selected, Chaitanya Mittal, AIMS All India, fourth rank, and all these students, AIMS as well as IIT selected, Swiss Mishra, 715 out of 720 in NEET. So kids, Baba is the factory of rank producer. Now see, kids, what is over here and what I'm going to deal with today. If you see, kids, the slides, if you see, first of all, we are going to deal with A and R based questions. Whenever you are going to attempt such type of questions, remember that, because this slide you won't be able to see again and again. So you have to keep the options in your brain. Both A and R are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Then you have to go for A. And better to say, either it should be written as A, or they can give you in place of A as 1 or A, 1 or A. In place of 2 or B, in place of 3 or C, in place of 4, it can be D, right? Both A and R are true, but R is not the correct explanation. So first is both are true and R is explaining the answer of A. Now, my dear students, how to solve such type of questions? You can consider reason and then you can go back to the assertion. If reason is correlated with assertion, that means you have to go for that, right? Now see, kids, A is true but R is false. A is true but R is false, and A is false but R is true. So I'm here going to deal with first question. Before solving this question, just to let me know how is the slide. I want to know about slide. I made these slides personally. Categorically, your Baba is telling you that your Baba H.S.P made these slides for you people. First of all, do let me know how are the slides. Just do let me know. 1111, Yamman, and rest of the students, V Sham, everyone just to let me know. Unknown doctor, how are the slides? This is your first slide. First of all, do let me know how is the slide. Nice. Prishrivastava, fantastic. Now, what should be your answer? Axial can be tested by AgNO3 solution. White PPT of AgCl is formed when AgNO3 is added to HCl. So let me know, kids. Which answer you will go for? Marvelous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, kids. Thank you. Are gajab, gajab. Short blog. Fantastic. Superb. Now tell me, what should be the answer? This is your exam. You can treat it to be your exam. Fast. A, unknown doctor, A. Everyone is going for A. Hey, congratulations. कौन बनेगा करोड़पति? देवियों और सज्जनों, भाइयों और बहनों, आपके सामने ये स्लाइड्स प्रस्तुत हैं. All the best, all the best. Now, the reaction, what reaction will take place? Let me tell you, kids. Let me tell you. The reaction will take place AgNO3. Now, this is plus and this is minus, plus HCl, and here you are going to get white PPT of AgCl. AgCl is your white PPT, which is completely soluble in excess of ammonium hydroxide. Remember that it is completely soluble in excess of ammonium hydroxide. So congratulations. Now here is another question. Now second thing you will get AgCl and HNO3, right? Now here is second question. Once again, you can see the best slide. You can't get such type of slides anywhere. These are very new questions. These are very new questions. Everyone, just see. Hey, कौन बनेगा करोड़पति? देवियों और सज्जनों, भाइयों और बहनों, the next question on your screen. Hi. Let's see who is going to get the correct answer. Fast, fast, kids, fast. Let's see which answer will you mark. Kids, this is a really awesome question. A is false, R is true. Yaman. So which answer? Yaman, which answer? Yaman, you are rocking. Yaman, you are rocking. Huh? A is false, R is true. A is false, R is true. So C, A is false, R is true. Which option will you mark? A is false, but R is true. That means you will go for A is false, but R is true. You will go for. So which option? Which option should I mark it? Which option? A is false, but R is true. So definitely we should go for D. D. Same. Yeah. D is the correct answer. So Yaman is the first one who has given the correct answer. I think Yaman is the first one who has given the answer with so much speed, right? Okay. Now, my dear students, on your screen, here is another question. Just see, kids. Just see. Now see to this question, everyone, and let's see who is going to get the correct answer. Baba is waiting for your answer. Yes, yes, kids. I'm waiting for your answer. This question's answer, who is going to give the correct answer? A is true, but R is false. Yaman is saying A is true, but R is false. C. Unknown doctor is going for C. Gorish. Kids, let's see what is the correct answer. Chloride can be tested by adding concentrated sulfuric acid to a colorless gas with pungent odor. The gas formation is chlorine. This is true. This is also true. I am to thinking both are true. A is true, but R is false. People are saying A is true. I to think that both are correct. Let's see. Oh, C is correct. Let's see. What is C? You people are rocking. A is true, but R is false. Let me check it out. What was the question? A is true, but R is false. A is true. A is true, but R is false. The gas formation is chlorine. Chloride ion can be tested by adding concentrated sulfuric acid to a colorless gas with pungent odor. Is what the gas formation is chlorine. Now, what should be the answer? Then what do you think? What should be the correct answer? Yaman, sir, gas is HCl. Yaman, oh my God. Pranam, Yaman. Yaman, you are very intelligent. How you are giving answer? My aunt not teaching. Yaman is so intelligent. So how many? Yaman, salute. Hey, rocking, bro, rocking. Now, how many of you want to know this in depth? How many of you want to know both the two answers in depth? First, let me explain this one. Let me explain this one in depth. So let me take the test tube. If I take this is the test tube, let us suppose this is the test tube. This is the TT. TT means test tube. And suppose any chloride is there, NaCl is there, and you have added concentrated H2SO4 to it. Concentrated H2SO4 is added, and on heating, HCl gas will get evolved. HCl is colorless. Kids, HCl is colorless. Now, in this test tube, what if you have done? If you would have taken this test tube and to this test tube, kids, if you would have added concentrated H2SO4 along with concentrated H2SO4, if you would have added a pinch of black colored powder MnO2, a pinch of black colored powder MnO2, if that would have been added, then you would have got chlorine gas whose color is greenish yellow. Its color is greenish yellow, and that should be correct. If this you would have done, right now you are doing A. If you would have done B, then you would have got yellow colored chlorine gas. But yeah, you are true that your answer is C, because this is wrong. This is wrong. This is a wrong statement. Absolutely wrong, because HCl is colorless. Congratulations those who have given this answer. Now let me explain the previous question. Previous question, SO2 and CO2 can be distinguished by lime water. No, it can't be distinguished. Remember that whenever the word distinguish is coming, the chemical, that means chemical can't be eaten, can't be eaten, can't be drink, and can't be means you can't eat it. No eating, no touching. Only you can see or smell. You can see or smell. Differentiated. No, distinguish. This is distinguish. So it can't be distinguished by lime water, because both will convert. Because both will convert lime water milky. Both will convert lime water milky, both will convert lime water milky, so they can't be distinguished. Both terms lime water milky, so this is true, that is false. Absolutely correct, kids. This one is true and that one is false. Now, are you ready for another question? Yaman is saying SO2 and CO2 can be distinguished by, oh, Yaman, bhai, let me tell you this thing also. He is the scientist. Yaman, you are scientist. Let me tell you now. I have to tell you what Yaman said. Yaman said I have to explain that if you bring orange colored K2Cr2O7, its oxidation state is +6, and if it is coming in contact with the SO2, so it is your oxidizing agent. It will undergo reduction, and it will undergo oxidation. So orange color will convert into Cr2O3. The green colored, its oxidation state will get changed. Reduction will take place from orange to green color. Orange to green color. Because sulfur oxidation state is right now 4, can undergo 4 to +6. But on the other hand, if you bring carbon dioxide is already in +4 oxidation state, can't undergo oxidation, That means no reaction. So it can either be distinguished by a filter paper dipped in potassium dichromate. The potassium dichromate papers dipped in, the filter paper dipped in potassium dichromate will look orange. And if you bring sulfur dioxide at the mouth of the test tube, then the color will change to green, whereas carbon dioxide can't change the color, right? Wow, Yaman, bhai, kids. Yaman, chlorine is greenish yellow, not green colored, greenish yellow. But my dear students, this Yaman is very, very intelligent. You are scientist. I will not say you are engineer or you are future doctor. You are looking like scientist. Now, if you react this with KMnO4, if the reaction would have been done with KMnO4, see KMnO4. KMnO4, what is the color of KMnO4? Everyone just to let me know what is the color of KMnO4. KMnO4, known as potassium permanganate. Its color is either you can say pink, purple, or red. Now, its oxidation state is also +7. Now, if you bring a filter paper dipped in sulfur dioxide, the manganese will become, that KMnO4 will become colorless. From pink color to KMnO4 will convert into colorless, whereas carbon dioxide, no reaction. No reaction means no color change. No reaction means no color change, right, kids? Everyone, is it clear to all of you? Now the two questions I have explained, I think everyone is happy. Show me green hearts if you got it. Then only I will move ahead. Then I will go to another question. Everyone show me green hearts. This is the policy. Once the question clarity is there, show me green hearts. Those who are not able to understand, fire. If you are not able to understand, show fire. If you are able to understand, green hearts. Everyone, fast, kids, fast. And what's the quality of these slides? Looking very good. Slides are looking awesome. Remember that I'm not going to move ahead. I'm not going to teach. I'm not going to give another question if you're not following the rules. Only Yaman, 1111, Parsh, Yadav, Sham, 4 kids, they have shown green hearts. What's about others? Very bad. I want to see the Josh. Hey! Everyone, the Josh, where's the Josh? Now, another question. Let's see how many of you can answer this question. How many of you can answer this question, kids? Baba is waiting for your answer. H.S.P. Sesi, very good. Purva, very good. Now that's really awesome. Here is another question. Fast, kids, fast. And kids, you have to sit with copy and pen. Otherwise you are going to miss. And Yaman, where are your friends? Doctor, write down. Unknown doctor, write down in the chat. Write down in the WhatsApp. Call your friends. I can't see Ujjwal. Where is Ujjwal? If I'm taking right name. Both are true. First time I see this type of questions. Shyam, oh great, Shyam. Yaman is saying both are true. Yaman, where are friends? See. Yaman, if both are true, then there is one thing. The our reason is the correct explanation of assertion or not. So you have to go either for A or B, I don't know, or for C. What's your answer, Yaman? See, Yaman, if both are true, then there are two options. Both are true, both are true. R is the correct explanation of it. These two, in your examination, these two will be looking very confusing. Here, people will get trapped. This is the point where you people will get trapped. This is the trapping anaconda. Anaconda, here people will get trapped, kids. Anaconda means you will get negative marks. So take care. Everyone take care of these 2 points. These 2 points holds a hell lot of weightage. Maximum people will get trapped over here. So this is the focus. Categorically, I'm telling you this particular point. It's very, very important. It's very, very important. Brooke, starting preparation from today due to I have had a severe so take care, get well soon. So what's your answer? Yaman is going for B and unknown doctor is going for C. What's about others? Kids, what's about others? Let's see what should be the correct answer. Let's see. Lock kiya jaye computer. Lock kiya jaye. Now kids. Everyone, 11, what's your answer? Yaman is going for B. Unknown doctor is going for C. And some people are writing, they are watching such type of, they are seeing such type of questions for the first time. Very true, very true. Okay, Brooke, I will talk to you separately. But right now, questions are very, very important. I have to focus over here. Lock kiya jaye. Kya lock kiya jaye? Yaman. Okay, now let's see. Same. Barium nitrate solution is added to sodium sulfate solution. Barium nitrate is, barium's valency is 2. So should I write like this? Kids, do let me know. Is this the correct formula of barium nitrate? Sodium sulfate, Na2SO4. So I will get white PPT of barium sulfate. This should be the reaction. Barium sulfate. I know very well its color is white. What they are saying? White precipitate. This arrow is indicating about precipitate. Barium nitrate solution is added to sodium sulfate solution. A white PPT is formed. Right? This is true. Kids, should I say it is true? Agreed or not? Everyone, just to let me know this is true. A is true. Agreed or not? Everyone agreed or not? A is true. Say yes. Respond in the chat that A is true. Now, sodium sulfate is white. This is false because sodium sulfate is not white. Who is white? Barium sulfate is white, so false. This is true. This is false. So C should be the correct answer. Yaman, you lost this one. C is the correct one. Your unknown doctor's answer is correct. Unknown doctor's answer is correct. Now, are you ready for another question? Are you ready for next question? Kids, just to let me know. Are you ready, everyone? And where is Ujjwal? I can't see Ujjwal in the... Ujjwal, are you there? Kids, first of all, do let me know, is it clear? If once the concept clarity is there, green signal. No, Yaman, sodium sulfate is salt of sodium. It's not white colored, colorless. Colorless, Yaman, colorless. Now, kids, once the concept clarity is there, green signal should be there in the chat section, and everyone hit the like button. Why the chat is running so slowly, kids? Now, see. Another question on your screen. Electrolysis. This is from electrolysis chapter. Everyone. Unknown doctor is going for A. Unknown doctor is going for A. Before moving ahead, unknown doctor, Yamman, just do let me know where are other students. Why they are, I can't see other students. You are having one group. Call everyone. Where the kids are missing, kids? Now, benzene act as non-electrolyte. Benzene does not have free. This is free. One E is missing, free. Free ions. So unknown doctor is going for A. Yamman is also going for A, and this is absolutely correct. A lock kiya jaye. A is the correct answer. Now, benzene is a hydrocarbon. Remember that it's a hydrocarbon. All carbon and hydrogens are there. All carbon and hydrogens are there. So there is no free electron in benzene. Means no, it cannot donate its electron. So no free ions. Now another question on your screen. Next question. Global salt Na2CO3. Na2 global salt CO3 or Na2SO4? Na2SO4. 10 times H2O. Its color, it's not Na2CO3. Na2CO3 is washing soda. Yamman, your answer is wrong. It's not global salt. That is FeSO4. Na2CO3 is sodium carbonate. Come back. Come back. Now, a block of pure silver metal is used as anode during silver plating. Silver ions are deposited as metal at the anode. What will you say? This is from your chapter electrolysis. Let's see assertion and reasoning. Who can answer it? Everyone. Yaman, you got it. Very good. No problem. Do let me know what's the answer. If can you provide me water? If you are there, can you provide me water? Yaman is saying A is true, but R is false. Unknown doctor, A is true, R is false. Everyone is saying C. They are going for C, and C is the correct answer. This is right, but silver ions will get deposited at, not at anode. They should get deposited at cathode. They should get deposited at cathode. That's why the electroplating, that is known as electroplating. All right, kids, it's known as electroplating. Now, kids, you see, Yaman, you are very good in analytical chemistry, practical chemistry. But in electrolysis, you and doctor, unknown doctor, both are good. And Jay is saying, sir, you are the best teacher. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. But everyone focus on the chat. Another question. Yeah. Numerical, mole concept. Now let's see who can answer it. Now here is the most important thing. Just see, kids. Here is the best thing, and it will require time. So take your time and try to answer it. Let's see how good you are in numerical solving. How many of you can solve the numerical kits? It will require time. Take your time. No problem. No problem at all. Unknown doctor, very good. Now Yaman is going for C and official is going for B. Let's see what should be the correct answer. I'm waiting C. Some people are going for C and some are going for B. Love from Kashmir. Wow, Tanveen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now maximum people are going for B. My dear students, focus on numerical, focus on numerical. So just see what should be the correct answer. The number of atoms in 1 mole is 6.022, 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23, right? This is known as 1 gram atom or 1 mole. This is also known as Avogadro's number. It can be written as N0 or Na, Avogadro's number. It can be written as Avogadro's number. Now, total number of molecules in 14 gram of nitrogen. Now, 14 gram of nitrogen. What do you mean by nitrogen? 14 gram of nitrogen, kids. Now, remember that. This is very, very important question. Why it's important? And it is confusing also. Why some people are getting B and C? Whenever nitrogen is given, what is the natural form of nitrogen? Do let me know, kids. Natural form of nitrogen. How it is existing. Natural form. If I talk about natural form, that nitrogen is found in which state? Nitrogen as N atom or N2 atom. Do let me know. N2 gas. Very good. Nitrogen in natural form is found in N2 form. N2 gas. Right? Now we know that one nitrogen's atomic number is 17 and mass is 14. So if I take two nitrogen, so 14 and 14, this is the mass. Here, whatever is written, that is the mass. So 14 plus 14, the mass will come out to be 28 grams, right? So 1 mole nitrogen, 1 mole N2 gas, or I can say 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 molecules of nitrogen. Molecules of N2's weight is how much? 28 gram, right? Till now it's clear to all of you? Till now is it clear to all of you? Just do let me know. Till now clarity is there or not? Till now clarity is there. Now what they are asking? The number of molecules in 14 gram of nitrogen. Now see, 20, can I reverse it? Unity method, 28 gram of N2 means These many molecules, 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23. So 14. 1 gram will have 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 upon 28. So 14 will have 14. They are asking for 14. So 14 gram will have 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 upon 28 into 14. So you know maths very well. What's that? The math says 14 twos are and 2 threes are. So C is the correct answer. Got it? Perfect. Got it, everyone? Just to let me know. Yaman, everyone. So maximum people got failed. They have gone for B, but C is the correct answer. Just check it out. C is the correct answer. Now, how many of you got it? How many of you are able to understand? Do let me know. Now, my dear students, Tamil tutorial official, thank you. Now, this much calculation, how many of you want to solve it in one line? Just to let me know. I have taken 3 lines. Mathematically, 1, 2, 3 lines are taken by me. How many of you want to solve it just in one line? Do let me know. How many of you want to solve it just in one line? Now see, I'm going to solve it in one line. See, 28 gram N2 means 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23. This is the balance. Taraju method. Taraju balanced. Now, this side you need 14. How to make it 14? How to make it 14? Should I divide it by 2? Divided by 2. Now, this whole figure is becoming 14 gram. Am I right, kids? And that will also be, because math says whatever you are doing on the left hand side, do the same thing on the right hand side. Divide by 2. So it is becoming 3.011 into 10 raised to power 23. Here is your answer for your examination. Clear, kids? Single line answer. Everyone? Yaman, my school was KV, Kendra Vidyalaya, Dehradun, Cheedbag. But do let me know, my dear friends, one thing you have to follow. If you are really able to understand, don't forget to show green hearts. I want to see the chat. I'm not going to teach in this way. I want to see the chat should running with the speed of 100 km/h. Show me emojis, show me fire, whatever. I want to see the chat should run with very speed. I need chat moving at the speed of 100 km/h. Show me emojis, whatever you want to show. Fast. If unknown doctor, can you provide? Yeah, water is over here. Thank you. Kids, keep yourself hydrated because summer is around the corner, right? Everyone, fast. Show emojis speedily. Hold upon. बहुत अच्छा है chemistry. और school teacher just अरे actually sir hold upon बहुत अच्छी है chemistry. अरे यमान दिल जीत लिया. Wow. Kids, everyone, if you are having emojis, show me those emojis. Very good. Now you are HSPN army. Now I can say you are HSPN army, kids. Now मुझे अच्छा लगा. अब लगा कि आप मेरे स्टूडेंट हो, HSPN आर्मी हो. Very good. This I was asking. इतनी देर से मैं यही तो कह रहा था. Prefer juices. Are Tamil tutor, very good. That's really fantastic. Sir, can we multiply number of moles and Avogadro's number for this? Let me tell you. Can we multiply number of moles and yeah, let me solve it. Should I solve it in another way? How many of you want that I should solve this question in another way? How many of you want that? Do let me know. Do let me know. How many of you want to solve this question in another way? Just see kids. Always remember the Y chart. I call it Y chart. Y chart. Just see. Always it is important. Just see the Y chart. If I say one line, if I say one line, if I say another line, if I say another line, three lines, always draw three lines. By chart, what does it mean? If I say there is one mole, then one mole's weight will be equal to, its gram molar mass. Whatever the moles are given, whatever, suppose if I say X mole is given, no, it's not one mole. Suppose X moles are given, you want to find out the weight in gram multiplied by gram molar mass. Now, how much it will occupy? It will occupy, multiply by 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 entities. What do you mean by entities? Atom, ion or molecule. And this third one is at STP. It will occupy X mole. So whatever, suppose in place of X, if I'm writing 1, so 1 mole, then 22.4 liters of gas, and that is ideal gas. We always take it ideal gas only, or we can say 22400 ml, right? So this is by chart. If you want to find out this, multiply or divide, Y chart is clear to all of you? Neeraj just saying, Baba, now you are getting few likes and views. Baba, one day you will be a teacher for chemistry. Invite you, best of luck. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Neeraj Jassi. Thank you so much. Now we can solve this question with the Y chart. What you're supposed to do? Oh, this is another question. So let me go back to that question. This question, same question. And let me tell you, kids, we can solve it. That you are provided with 14 gram of nitrogen. So what you're supposed to do, number of moles, calculate number of moles. How to find out number of moles? Weight of given entity in grams, weight of given entity in gram upon its gram molar mass, divide by gram molar mass. This is the formula. Are you getting my point, kids? Do this thing. So what you are getting? You are getting number of moles. N is for number of moles. N stands for number of moles. Are you getting my point? So 14 upon 28. How many moles? 14. 1 by 2 mole. You are getting 1 by 2 mole. So 1 by 2 mole means, in place of mole, what I can write? In place of mole, I can write C. 1 by 2, and mole stands for 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23. So once again, the answer is this one. One kid was asking, Indarveer Baba Jawab, thank you. That's really awesome. Really awesome. Now kids got it. Somebody asked me, can we solve this question in this way? You got your answer. Who was that student? Kids, you got your answer. Always come to the mole. Why? If you don't know the way, for example, once you have gone from your home to school, Now you don't know, you have forgotten the way. So always remember one landmark, the landmark which is coming in your home to school and school to home. So always judge the things from that landmark, right? Thank you, Indravir. Now everyone got it or not? Now Indravir is saying he has studied in 2014 and he is now doctor. Salute. Thank you. You got it, everyone. Now, so always go to the mole. Always go to the mole and then get the answer. Now, here is another question. Let's see how many of you can get the correct answer, kids. Thank you, Parshuram. Thank you, Parshuram. Always go to the mole, then only do rest of things. Third, unknown doctor is going for C. Sheikh is going for 3. And let's see what should be the correct answer. The number of atoms in 18 gram of water. Very good question. I would like to say very good question. Water is H2O. H2O is water. Now its mass will be, hydrogen is 1. Remember that hydrogen is 1. Oxygen is 16. So 2 atoms of hydrogen into 1 plus 16 will come out 18 gram. This is the gram molar mass of water. Am I right, kids? Gram molar mass of water. This is the gram molar mass of water. Am I right, kids? Yes, sir. Now, total number of atoms. First of all, what I'm supposed to do, let me find out moles. Moles, how many moles? What is the formula of moles? Weight in gram upon gram molar mass. Gram molar mass. Weight is given 18 gram and gram molar mass we got. This is your gram molar mass. Gram molar mass already we have calculated and this gram molar mass is 18. So that means gram to gram will cancel out and this will come out to be 1 mole. This much is clear. First of all, tell me this much is clear. Now they are asking total number of atoms. You can see in one molecule. If your mama is cooking rice, do let me know, kids. If your mama has cooked rice, and mama has asked, Bacha, go and check whether rice is being cooked or not. Just check it out whether this rice is being cooked or not. What you're supposed to do? Will you eat all the rice or just will you take out one rice and check it? One single rice, if it is cooked, that means the whole rice is cooked. So this one rice, single rice will tell you the whole story. Single rice will tell you the whole story. Am I right? Will tell you the whole story. Am I right, kids? Am I right? So whenever you are supposed to find out anything, just think about one molecule. Yaman, you want to know, you want to become like unknown doctor. I will make you like that. Just see, I will tell you. Now see, one molecule, if I take one molecule of H2O, one molecule of H2O, अगर मैं एक H2O molecule की बात करूं तो कितने हाइड्रोजन एटम्स हैं? 2 हाइड्रोजन एटम एंड 1 ऑक्सीजन एटम. 2 hydrogens plus 1 oxygen, so total 3 atoms are there. Total 3 atoms are there. Am I right? In one molecule, total 3 atoms are there. Am I right? Now see, there is 1 mole. Now, one molecule is having 3 atoms, and 1 mole means how many molecules? 1 mole means 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 molecules. 1 mole, anything which is 1 mole, like 1 dozen. 1 dozen means how many banana? If I say 1 dozen banana means how many banana? If I talk about, if I say 1 dozen banana, 1 dozen banana, that means how many bananas are there? 1 dozen banana means 12 bananas are there. Am I right? If I say 1 dozen H2O, then how many H2O molecules are there? 12 H2O molecules are there. Am I right, kids? Now if I say 1 mole banana, how many bananas are there? That means 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 bananas are there. Now if I say 1 mole H2O, then how many H2O are there? 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23 H2O molecules are there. Now, one molecule was having 3 atoms. So these many molecules will have how many atoms? If one molecule of H2O, one molecule of H2O is having 3 atoms. So I want to make it 1 mole. So what should I do? Multiply by 6 point. If you are multiplying this side by 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23, then it will become 1 mole. And that also you have to multiply by 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23. It will become 1 mole. So this is becoming 18. 18 into 10 raised to power 23, or you can say 1.8 into 10 raised to power 24. So what was the answer given? 18 into 10 raised to power 23. Now easy. It's easy. Just to let me know it's easy or not. Easy peasy lemon squeezy or not. Everyone, those who got it, show me green hearts. If you're not able to understand, no problem at all. Hey, everyone. This class, Ashipriya, is for everyone. If you are in 10th, if you are in 11th, if you are preparing for NEET, if you are preparing for JEE, or you are in class 12th, it's for everyone. This class is for everyone, equally good. Got it, unknown doctor? Yeah, approximately like that. Now, see another question on your screen. The number of chloride ions in this much graph, calcium chloride. Now here, something is missing. Calcium's atomic weight is 40 gram. Remember that it is 40 gram. And chlorine is 35.5 gram. Now how much weight is of chloride ion? Can you tell me? Chloride. First of all, do let me know chloride ion's weight will be how much. Let me check it out. If I have told you that chlorine is 35.5, then chloride will be equal to how much? Is there anyone who can tell me the weight of chloride ion? This is chlorine atom. Chlorine atom. That is chloride ion. Is there anyone who can tell me the weight of chloride ion? Let me check it out. Is there anyone who can tell me this weight? This will also be equal to 35.5 only. Why, kids? Because the weight of electron is negligible. 35.5 approximately, because the weight of one electron is negligible. Now what's your answer? What's your answer? Now tell me what's your answer. Number of chloride ions in 111 gram of anhydrous calcium chloride. Let's see who is going to give the correct answer. Here this is having one extra electron, and weight is negligible. Weight of electron is negligible. But Yaman, you are so much dedicated. Baba looking too smart. Thank you, Sahana. Really? Really? And Sahana, just to let me know, how are the slides? Sahana is there. Please, Sahana. Sahana is a genuine kid. Sahana, do let me know. I'm going like this. Just see. Sahana, please give me the feedback. True feedback. Genuine feedback. Okay, Sahana. These are the slides. Assertion reasoning. Assertion reasoning. Assertion reasoning. Assertion reasoning. Assertion reasoning. Assertion reasoning. Barium nitrate. Assertion reasoning. Benzene. Electrolysis. 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 Now Avogadro's law means mole concept. Mole concept. Mole concept. Mole concept. This much we have done. This much we have done. How are the slides? Do let me know, Sahana. These slides made by Baba H.S.P. I only made these slides, Sahana. Baba made, today only Baba made these slides. Really looking awesome or not? Yamman is saying C is the correct answer. C. Let me check it out for the answer. Calcium chloride will look like this. My dear friends, calcium chloride is like this. This is your CaCl2. Ca. Arre, what happened? CaCl2. This is CHCl2. The number of chloride ions in this much of gram. First of all, find out gram molar mass. Calcium is 40 and 2 into 35.5. So I will get 40 plus, how is your maths? 35.5 into 2. 35 2s are 70 and 71. 71 and 40. 70 and 40, 110. So 111 gram. Am I right? This is the gram molar mass. So its gram molar mass is 111 gram. Am I right, kids? Do let me know. First of all, am I right? Thank you, Sahana. Thank you. So now what you're supposed to find out, the number of chloride ions in this much gram of calcium. They are just asking about chloride. First of all, find out moles. Moles is equal to weight in gram. Weight in gram is like this and gram molar mass is like this. That means 1 mole. 1 mole. Now, my dear students, if I say that there is 1 mole H.S.P. sir, 1 mole H.S.P. sir, means how many H.S.P. sir? First of all, do let me know. Very good, Sahana. Very good. Tell everyone. Now, 1 mole H.S.P. sir means how many H.S.P. sir? Do let me know. Write down in the chat section. 1 mole H.S.P. sir means how many H.S.P. sir? Kids, fast. Do let me know. 1 mole H.S.P. sir means how many H.S.P. sir? 1 mole H.S.P. sir means how many H.S.P. sirs? Fast, kids, fast. Do let me know. 1 mole H.S.P. sir means how many H.S.P. sir? 1 mole HSP, sir, means how many HSP, sir? Na. 1 mole HSP, sir, means Na. It's not sodium. Na or N naught or 6.022 into 10 raised to 23 HSP, sir. Right, everyone got it. This point is clear to all of you. Is this point clear to all of you? चमका, सबको समझ में आया this point? Now if I say 1 mole HSP, sir, के कितने हाथ? How many hands? 1 mole HSP, sir, is having how many hands? 1 mole HSP, sir. Hands. How many hands? How many hands? Do let me know how many hands. Who is going to give the answer? Baba, fix a time like a plus class because I am not using mobile. Okay. Yamman, what happened? Okay, I will fix the timing. Okay. Sahana, definitely. You are right. Now, Yamman, what happened? Why you will see this class later? 2 Na. Very good. Twice of Na. Twice of Na. Twice of Na. So, the question is like this only. Yamman, if you are going from this class, who will take this class? You are the hero of this class. Oh, you are having physics class. Okay, then it's fine. Yaman, then it's fine. Can't you reschedule the time, Yaman? Now, see, they are asking the number of chloride ions. If you bifurcate this calcium chloride, it will break like this. CaCl2 will give Ca2 plus twice of Cl negative. So it will be twice of Na. That means 2 into 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23. So it will come out near about 12 point something 0.044 into 10 raised to power 23 or 1.2 into 10 raised to power 24. Whatever the answer is given, that should be your answer. Let's see what answer was given, kids. 12 into 10 raised to power 23, approximately 12 into 10 raised to power. So congratulations. Okay, now Yaman sir, it is for 4:30. I would like to reschedule because आपसे पढ़ने में मजा बहुत है, but उसके लिए 25 बच्चों का ये तो क्या डिसाइड किया यमान क्या डिसाइड किया? Very good. Salute to Yaman. Yaman is highly dedicated. Very good, Yaman. Very good. Yes, Baba. Is Baba establishing his own platform? Is there any course by Baba? This I will not charge even a single rupee. This is the course. This is the platform. I will teach here only. Representative ABC, I will teach here only. I am not going to sell anything. I am against selling. I am against taking even a single penny from anyone. And the people who are selling this course, they are not good. And that's why this is the reason. Okay, Yaman. ठीक है Yaman. ठीक है. Now, I will not sell any course, right? Now, another question. Let's see how many of you can solve this question. Let's see, kids, let's see. ठीक है Yaman, okay. And जब offline class में जाओगे तो tell everyone, share it over there. This is the only course. People will sell. People will launch number of platform, number of things, number of programs, and there will sell their things. Oh, Anushka, acha, Anushka, fantastic. Oh, let me move away from the slide. I'm coming in between you and the slide as an obstacle. Now, kids, Yaman, tell your friends over there in the offline coaching. Okay, will you share it to everyone in the offline coaching? Yaman. Now, check it out. What's the answer? Sahana, your answer is absolutely correct. Sahana, Neeraj, Sheikh, everyone, your answer is absolutely correct. C is the correct answer. C is the correct answer. How many moles of oxygen? C. The answer is C. Nice representation, kids. How many moles of oxygen? They're asking how many moles of oxygen atoms, how many moles of oxygen atoms. Atoms are present in 1 mole of each. Now see here, 1 mole of this is containing how many atoms? 4. 4. So 4, starting with 4, only one option. 4, 3 and 2. Simple question. I would like to say it is the simplest one. It is the simplest question. Am I right, kids? Another question on your screen. This will take some time. This will take some time. Sahana, this is the first time. I think, Sahana, this is the first time Baba is focusing on the slides, the way of slides, the how slides are looking like. Am I right, Sahana? But I think it is for better. It's a good idea. Thank you, Sahana. Thank you. Even thumbnails. Wow, Sahana, thumbnails, they are good. All the thumbnails are created by Hanu. Hanu is making those thumbnails. Really, Neeraj, Baba, continue your platform. We will support you. Thank you. Thank you. This is the second support I am getting after Sahana. Neeraj Sai is the second one who is saying that Baba, continue at this platform. We will support you. Definitely, I will not leave anyone in between. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. Representative ABC. Thank you, kids. Thank you. I believe, truly I believe. Wow, thank you. Really, thanks. Thank you, kids. Yes, Sahana. Yeah, Sahana, thank you. It's all your love. I will continue here only. I will not leave anyone. Brooke, thank you. Neeraj, everyone is going for count me, representative ABC. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Mohan, Muhammad. Thank you, yaar, kids. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Now, let's see what should be the correct answer. A silicon chip is an integrated circuit of microcomputers, has a mass of this much milligram. Now, kids, how to do it? I don't know. Can we solve this question without atomic mass? Or we need atomic mass? Just to let me know, everyone, can we solve this question without atomic mass or we need atomic mass? Tell me, everyone. Can we solve this question without atomic mass, or we are in need of atomic mass? Now see, here is carbon, silicon, germanium, tin, lead. It's like this. Carbon's atomic number is 6 and mass is 12. Silicon is 6 plus 8. Can I add 8 to it? Its atomic number will I get 14. So can I get its atomic mass somewhere 28? Just check it out. Google it. Silicon's atomic mass should be given in the examination. If they are asking such type of question, the atomic mass of silicon must be given. Do let me know, kids. The mass of silicon is given over there or not? Everyone just do let me know, kids. What's the atomic mass of silicon? Everyone, speedily just do let me know. Thank you. Jayvan, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 28. Okay, organized. It's approximately 28. Now, a silicon chip is an integrated circuit of microcomputers, has a mass of this. This much milligram can I convert into gram? 5.68 into 10 raised to power 1 gram is having 1000 milligrams. So multiplying by 10 raised to power minus 3. Am I right, kids? Or can I write like this? Either like that, 10 raised to power minus 3 gram, or I can write like this, 5.68 upon 1000. Both means same grams. Am I right? Now, how to find out moles? The formula of mole is what? The formula of mole. Mole's formula is weight in gram upon atomic mass, gram atomic mass. Am I right? So weight in gram is given 5.68 into 10 raised to power minus 3, and atomic mass is 1428. Now, my dear friends, can I make it 56.8? If I am doing like that, 56.8, then it will become 10 raised to power minus 4 and 28. Why I have done so? 28 twos are. Yeah, you are right, Sahana. Baba, please pin the Telegram link in the chat section so that many people will join. Yes. Madhvi is saying this type of question they have asked in physics. So Telegram link in the chat section. How to do that? Can anyone? Hanu is there. Hanu, can you pin that link in the my Telegram link in the chat section? Hanu, if you are listening, you are there. Now see, 28 twos are. So approximately I would like to say 2 into 10 raised to power minus 4 moles approximately. Am I right or wrong? First of all, do let me know what I have done here. This is right or wrong? Till now, what I have done is right or wrong? Just to let me know. Till now, what I did is right or wrong? Kids, just to let me know. Right or wrong? Everyone, just to let me know. Yeah, Sahana, you're right. Thank you. Yesterday I was thinking of like this, and today you have reminded me about it. Now, my dear friend, this is right or wrong? First of all, do let me know this is right or wrong. How many silicon atoms are present in this chip? So these many moles. So just what I'm supposed to do. Kids, just to let me know. I think no answer is correct or answer is correct. Which answer will be correct? Do let me know what should be the answer. I'm having these many moles. In place of moles, what I can write? I can write 6 into 10 raised to power 6.022 into 10 raised to power 23. So do you think any answer is getting matched? Do you think any answer is getting matched? If you put it there 6.023 into 10 raised to power 23, any answer is getting matched? Do you think? A silicon chip as an integrated circuit of a microcomputer has a mass of this much milligram. How many silicon atoms are present in this chip? So the answer will be these many moles. So the answer will be 2 into 6 into 10 raised to power 23 into 10 raised to power minus 4. What's the answer? 6 to the 12, 12, 6 to the 12 into 10 raised to power 23 minus 4 minus, sorry, it's 19. It's 19, or I can say 1.2 into 10 raised to power 20. This should be the answer. 23 should not be there. 1.22 into 10 raised to power 20. 1.22 into 10 raised to power, because there is no 1.22. Only this one is having. So 10 raised to power 20 should be the answer. This is wrong. Am I right, kids? So see, Baba is 100% correct or not? Baba is right or wrong, kids? Do let me know. So I think this is the answer, but here it should be 20. 1.22. 10 raised to power 20. Am I right, kids? Right, sir. Right. Absolutely correct. Everyone is able to understand that. For another question. Next question. Bilkul sahi. Thank you. Thank you. Kids, subscribed and shared. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Those who are new over here, just see t.me/HSPN. This is my Telegram link, kids. You can join the Telegram for further notifications, kids. Everyone. Now, kids, how to solve? C. 1111 is going for C. Calculate the volume occupied. This is simple question. This is simplest question, because 28 gram of N2 at STP means 1 mole. 1 mole, or we can say 22.4 liters. So divided by 10, divide that by 10. You will get the answer. Divide by 10, this will become 2.8. Divide by 10, it will become 2.24. So it's simplest question. Simplest question. Next question. This will take time, kids. It is time taking question. Anup is asking, sir, how to do calculation and approximation in exam quickly, sir. Yeah, that I will let you know. See this question and I will tell you how to solve it quickly. How to solve the question quickly. You are the only person sharing all PDF in Telegram within time, and people are in need of PDF of quality teachers only. Thank you, Sahana. You are a great motivation for Baba H.S.P. and because of kids like you only, I'm taking these classes and I will continue. This is now, from now, this is my platform. I will take classes for free over here only. Everyone support Baba is in need of. How's the Josh? I want to see the chat running with very, very high speed, 100 kilometers per hour. If the Josh is high, really high, kids. Thank you, Parashram. Thank you. You are really like Ram. Parashram, you are really like Ram. This question will take time. Where is unknown doctor? Why unknown doctor is not able to answer the question? Where is unknown doctor? C. People are going for C, and let me check it out. The answer C is right. Okay, unknown doctor has answered it. Okay. Let's see, kids. A gas cylinder fitted with, let's see the answer. C is the answer. A gas cylinder fitted with hydrogen holds 50 gram of gas. Let's see. If I draw this cylinder and I cover it, this cylinder can hold 50 gram of gas. The same cylinder holds 200 gram of gas X and 500 gram of gas Y. Considering same temperature and pressure conditions in cylinder, calculate relative molecular mass. Now, kids, how to do this question? Baba doesn't know. Okay, this is a good thing. The real problem is most of the students don't know Baba's channel. Do something required. This I came here just by coincidence. Oh, this is really something, a genuine point. I would like to say genuine point. People, they don't know कि Baba कोई channel है. Baba's channel is there. And really, let me tell you, representative ABC, this channel I have really started working last 1 week only. And if you are going to share it to maximum people, then people will come to know. And I can teach in English as well as English. I think representative ABC, maximum people belong to English और उन्हें पता ही नहीं कि बाबा को English बहुत अच्छे से आती है. Oh, really? Parashram is also saying that maximum kids, they don't know, they are not having an idea about कि ऐसा कोई channel exist करता है. 1 week हुआ है इस channel को शिद्दत से पढ़ाने में. English is maximum. Abhishek is saying English is maximum. Very good. Then fantastic. Yeah. This is good idea. Should I start teaching both in English as well as English? Sahana, do let me know. मैं whatever I am going to repeat in English, उसी चीज को मैं English में भी बताऊं तो मुझे लगता है कि ज्यादा लोगों को फायदा होगा और entire India is going to get benefited. Really, Sahana, this is the best suggestion I would like to see. Yeah, very good. Medicos, तो क्या सभी लोगों को बताओगे आप लोग? बाबा का हिंदी बहुत अच्छा है. English is really good. तो बाबा इंग्लिश और इंग्लिश दोनों में पढ़ाना स्टार्ट कर देंगे. Is everyone agreed for this? Kids, मजा आ जाएगा. पूरा इंडिया का बच्चा, अक्खा इंडिया जानता है कि बाबा एग्जिस्ट करता है. Separate channel. No, what I do, kids are representative. Okay, only English. I don't know Hindi. No, what I'm saying, Parashram, whatever I'm teaching you in English, same sentence I will repeat in English also. That's my point. Are you getting my point? Suppose if I'm saying this is a cylinder, ये एक cylinder है. Wow, medicos, thank you, thank you. Now, how to get idea about this question? Baba is unable to get an idea about this question. कैसे start करूं? कहां से समझना start करूं about this? A gas cylinder is fitted with hydrogen holds 50 gram of gas. That means 50 gram means moles is equal to 50 upon 2. That is 25 moles. I got an idea about that 25 moles of H2 are present over there. Now, what idea I can get? Oh, what idea I can get? With this, what idea I am able to get? Just to let me know, ये एक सिलेंडर है जिसमें ये इतनी सब चीज है, इससे क्या समझ में आता है? इससे what idea we are getting? I am unable to understand. Baba, now take both English and English. After channel is growing in lakhs, we can create separate. Yes, that's a good idea. So see, I'm not saying English. Whatever I'm teaching you in English, the same thing I will repeat in English also. That's only. Right? Now tell me kids, what idea we can withdraw, we can get from this? हमको क्या समझ में आ रहा है इससे कि इसमें 25 मोल से 50 ग्राम गैस है हाइड्रोजन, 25 मोल से, इससे क्या पता लग रहा है? इससे क्या पता लग रहा है? Very good, Sahana. This is really good idea. Now tell me, are medicos 10K and these kids are preparing for NEET and JEE? 10K plus है medico. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. Really, medicos? क्या बात है किड्स, छा गए. नाउ टेल मी, इससे क्या आइडिया मिल रहा है? इससे क्या आइडिया मिल रहा है? इससे हमें ये जो लाइन दी हुई है, दिस लाइन इज गिविंग व्हाट आइडिया? This line is giving what type of hint for solving this question? Do let me know. Who is going to tell me? Who is going to tell me? Thank you, Medico. Thank you. Really thanks. आप तो कमाल हो. Now tell me. Tell me. Tell me, kids. Everyone, just to let me know. Just to let me know. Gas. क्या पता क्या लग रहा है? What idea we are getting that gas cylinder fitted with hydrogen holds 50 gram of gas. The same cylinder holds 200 gram of gas X and 500 gram of gas Y. What we can get? How to calculate? Is there anyone who can tell me, kids? No one, no one, no one. Then how will you solve this question in your exam? Do let me know, kids. How will you solve this question in your examination? Tell me, kids. Not getting, no idea, Sahana. Unknown doctor, do let me know. Let's see who is going to get an idea how to solve this question. If you're not able to understand, then how will you do it? Now see, do you know ideal gas equation PV is equal to nRT? Do you know ideal gas equation PV is equal to nRT? PV is equal to nRT. Now they are saying pressure is constant, means same, and temperature is same. So can I say that volume R is constant? This is constant. This is constant. And R is gas constant. We know very well. Gas constant. So volume is directly proportional to number of moles. That is right or wrong? From this ideal gas equation, we have got that PV is equal to nRT. Rest of the things are constant. So volume is directly proportional to number of moles. Got it? Now got it or not? Now you got it or not? That volume of the gas is directly proportional to number of moles. Volume is directly proportional to number of moles. Everyone, you got it. So you got the answer in this way, right? Now another question. This one. This is really a genuine question. Just see to it. Let me see who can answer this question. Yes, kids. What's your answer? Let me move aside so that everyone can see to it. सभी लोग देख पाए और आंसर कर पाए किड्स. Quick. I think we should share this stream. Yes, kids are agreed for this. FE. You are right. What's your answer? Should I solve it or you are going to solve it, kids? Just to let me know. You are solving it or should I solve it? Okay, representative. Solved. So what's the answer, kids? Sahana has solved it. So, okay, solve, Baba. So, calculate mass of a substance A. Mass of a substance A, which in gaseous form occupies 10 decimeter cube. This 10 decimeter cube means what, kids? Now, this is a problem. Whenever it is coming, it's creating a problem. 10 decimeter cube. So kids, for this you should know that 1 meter cube is equal to 1000 liters. This conversion you should know. 1 meter cube is equal to 1000 liters, and that is equal to 1000 decimeter cube. So from here we are getting that 1 decimeter cube and 1 liter, they are same. 1 liter is equal to 1 decimeter cube. So can I write here 10 liters occupies 10 decimeter cube, or 10 liters at 27 degrees Celsius? This 27 degrees Celsius I can write 273 plus 27, that is equal to 300 Kelvin. Am I right, kids? And 700 mm of Hg, 700 mm of Hg. So you know that 1 atmosphere is equal to 76 mm of Hg is equal to 760 mm of 76 centimeter of Hg. 76 centimeter of Hg is equal to 760 mm of Hg. That means it is indicating 1 atmosphere only. Am I right, kids? Now, the molecular mass of A is, now see kids, what's given? Volume is given. If you apply ideal gas equation, as I have told you, the ideal gas equation, what is that ideal gas equation? That is PV is equal to nRT, where pressure of gas, volume of gas, number of moles, R is the gas constant, 8.314 joule per Kelvin per mole, or 0.0821 liter atmosphere per Kelvin per mole, and T is the temperature, right? Okay, now see what is given. Pressure is given. Now, number of moles, what I can write in place of number of moles? Weight in gram. They have given, the mass is given. So I can write PV is equal to, in place of moles, weight in grams upon gram molar mass into R into T. Now, Pressure is given how much in this question? Pressure is given how much? 1 atmosphere. Right? 1 atmosphere. Can I write 1 atmosphere, or I should write 760? That is the problem. So remember that R is the gas constant, and its value is, the value of R is 0.0821 liter atmosphere per Kelvin per mole. So this is atmosphere, so I can write 1 atmosphere, and what is the volume? Volume is 10. So what is the weight? Weight is given 60. Molar mass, I don't know. R is 0.0821, so you can say 0.08. 0.08 you can write 1 by 12. If you know maths, it's near about 1 by 12. So 1 by 12, and temperature is 300 Kelvin. Solve it, kids. How much it is coming? How much it is coming? 12 पंचे 60, 12 पंचे 60, 5 आया. और क्या सॉल्व हो सकता है? ग्राम मोलर मास is equal to 5 into 300 upon, this will come downside 10, 3, 3, 5, 15, 150. So what they're asking, molar mass. So have I done any mistake? 1 by 12, 12 पंचे 60, 300 gram molar mass. I think answer is not coming. They ask weight. Let me check it out. Calculate the mass of, what is this? Molar mass is given. Okay. This is the molar mass they have given. So 60 is the molar mass. 60 is the molar mass. So that was the problem. 60 is the molar mass. So only the thing, so proper reading is required. Weight in gram they have asked, this weight they have asked, gram molar mass 60 they have given, R is 1 upon 12 only, right? Now can you solve it? What should be the weight? For the weight, take it over here, cancel it out, and 6 36. So it should be, weight will be equal to 10 into 12, or this 10 will come over here, will cancel out. So 12 by 3. 12 by 3, or something else is left. 12, and the 6 is also there, right? 6 is also there, right? By 3. 3 2s are, and 12 दूनी 24. 12 दूनी 24. So most appropriate is coming like here, because I have kept here 12. So it's not 12. So it was approximately 12. So approximate answer. You got it, everyone? Chezinya. Okay, no problem. But welcome. Yeah, now you got it, everyone. Now everyone. So I was thinking this is given as gram molar mass. What they have, I was thinking it was the weight, but actually they have given gram molar mass. How many of you have got it? How many of you are able to understand? Just do let me know. If it is clear to all of you, do let me know in the chat section that yes, we got it. Do let me know in the chat section, kids, everyone, if it is clear to all of you. Clear? Then I would like to see the green hearts in the chat section. Chat should run out speedily. Cool Deep English. Welcome. Swagatam. Chakas. Teach in English. Okay. As we have decided. तो बताओ, promise करो that you are going to share it to everyone. Cool Deep, आप सबके साथ share करोगे तो मैं English में भी पढ़ाऊंगा. English में भी दोनों में. बताओ भाई. Cool Deep, क्या आप सारी दुनिया में शेयर करने वाले हो? जल्दी से बताओ. Now Sissy, everyone. So this is the answer. And now another question on your screen. So first of all, do let me know what's the quality of slide. Kids, पहले बताओ आपका जोश कैसा है. चलो ठीक है कुलदीप, तो आपकी बात मान ली. अभी के अभी शेयर करो और आपके कम से कम 10 दोस्त आने चाहिए. अभी के अभी 10 दोस्तों को बुलाओ, देखते हैं बाबा इंग्लिश में पढ़ाना झक्का स्टार्ट करेगा. राइट? हे नाउ एवरीवन, jokes apart, do let me know what's the quality of slides. Do let me know. Amazing slides, extremely superb slides, really. And Baba is making these slides. Baba only making these slides, kids. Let's see the Josh. Chat should run out speedily. Move the chat with the speed of 200 km/h. Chat को भगाओ. चैट रेलगाड़ी बन जाए, मैं देखना चाहता हूं. भगाओ भगाओ, जस्ट मूव इट. चैट शुड रन स्पीडली. गच 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 गच, सुपर रॉकेट. और मैं तब तक पानी पी लेता हूं. आप लोग भी पानी पी लो, जिससे कि वैसे तो जूस होना चाहिए था, बट कोई नहीं, पानी ही काफी है. Yes, Sahana, yes. Now you see. Sahana, really? Sahana, as you were saying that, Baba, do this, do that. Now can you see the smile on my face, Sahana? Now you can see Baba's creativity. Now can you see the slides quality? Can you see everything, each and everything? Do let me know the change. Sahana, as you know me from beginning, have you seen any change on Baba's face right now? Oh, thank you, Parashram. Thank you. Really, thank you, बच्चा. अरे वाओ, लेट्स चेंज. इससे सब बिल्कुल ऑफलाइन वाला फील आ रहा है. अरे गजब, मजा आ गया भाई. दिल जीत लिया आपने, सच में. You are happy in your own pride, Baba. Thank you, kids, thank you. ऑफलाइन वाला फील अगर ऑनलाइन में आ गया तो समझो जन्नत है और सिलेक्शन आपका पक्का है. That's really awesome. तो बट भाई, इतने लोग इंग्लिश वाले हो, कम से कम कुछ फ्रेंड्स को तो बुलाओ, दिखने चाहिए यहाँ पे कि यस, आज सब्सक्राइबर 100 बढ़ जाने चाहिए. नए लोग 100 हो जाने चाहिए कम से कम, और यहां चैट में दिखने चाहिए 100 लोग. मैं हिंदी इंग्लिश जो लैंग्वेज बोलोगे, आई एम रेडी टू टीच यू किड्स. नाउ चैट तो भगा ही नहीं जा रही आपसे. चैट इज रनिंग सो स्लोली. आई सेड मेक द चैट रनिंग स्पीडली. शो इमोजीज इन द चैट. नाउ हियर इज द क्वेश्चन किड्स. Let's see who is going to give the correct answer. Tamil. Oh, so Tamil, see, chemistry pidikia radu customer. Right now I'm going to speak Tamil. Chemistry pidikia radu customer. Ille, it's romba sulbham. The things which were looking idiyappam now has converted into romba sulbham. Nalla iruku. Now kids, try to solve this question. Let's see. Thank you, Sana. Thank you. Jaya Vijay, thank you. This was the Tamil language. Let me check it out. C. Unknown doctor is going for C. And Jaya Sir Vijay is saying, oh my God, pronunciation was correct. Jaya Sir Vijay. Parashram is also going for C. Let me check it out. What should be the correct answer? So see, when a solution of common salt is NaCl. We should know, kids, what is common salt? Common salt is NaCl. NaCl added to silver nitrate, AgNO3, AgNO3. Now, my dear students, if you see, these two will combine together, this chloride from here and Ag, just to give white PPT. They will produce white PPT of AgCl, AgCl, white color PPCT, and this is the indication of precipitation, that something got precipitated, it got precipitated, and NaNO3 is soluble in water. This is water soluble, kids, water soluble, and this is precipitate. Now, yields a precipitate of silver chloride. Find the mass of sodium chloride in the solution. Now, from this is the balanced equation. Just check it out. Is this balanced equation? Jaya Sari Vijay, what you are asking? What's your question, Jaya Sari Vijay? Do let me know. Now, this is the balanced reaction. Just check it out. This is the balanced reaction. Everyone just check it out. Is this balanced reaction or not? Just do let me know. We have to write down the balanced reaction. Balanced reaction. Now see, in the balanced reaction, because they have given information about silver chloride, we should know silver 108. Hey. 108, you are silver. Chlorine is 35.5. Addition, you know, the sum will come out to be, I don't know. What should I do? Let me write down 0.5. 8 5 13 की 3 हासिल लगी 1 3 4 143.5. I am getting this 143. Am I right, kids? Help me. Wow, thank you, Jayasri Vijay. Thank you. My pronunciation was correct. Salute. Now, this is 143.5, right? Now, come over here, 23.35.5. So, how much I will get? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, and 538 and 325, 58.5. This is sodium chloride and this is silver chloride. Now from here, the balanced chemical reaction, one thing is the fact and one thing we are provided with. एक जो चीज होती है वो fact होती है और एक चीज होती है जो हमें provide की जाती है. ये एक fact है but हमें दिया नहीं है. ऐसा होता है. This is the fact. जब ये मिलते हैं तो ऐसा होता है, बट हमारे पास ये इतने नहीं है. When 1 mole of this reacts with 1 mole of this, it is going to form 1 mole of this. This is the fact. But how much we are provided with, this will happen like that. वो वैसा ही होगा जैसा दिया होगा. So from here, this information is given and they are asking about सोडियम क्लोराइड. तो जिसके बारे में निकालना है उसको किधर रखते हैं? आपकी क्लास 6 में टीचर मस्ट हैव टोल्ड यू, जिसके बारे में फाइंड आउट करना है वो राइट हैंड साइड में लिखते हो और लेफ्ट हैंड साइड में. राइट हैंड साइड में, और इसको हम लिखेंगे लेफ्ट हैंड साइड में. सो फ्रॉम हियर वी आर गेटिंग दैट 143.5 ग्राम of AgCl we are getting from 58.5 gram of NaCl. Am I right, kids? Am I right? This information is we are getting from balanced chemical reaction. This information we got from balanced chemical reaction. Is it clear, kids? Break time, Parashram. देंगे, अभी तो थोड़ा ही पढ़ाया है, थोड़ा और पढ़ा ले फिर definitely I will give you break time. Let me teach for half an hour. Then, hey Parashram, please, just 1 hour and 2 hours have gone with. Yeah, actually I was about to take D block today only. Chezian, I was supposed to take D block today only, but some people asked, just tell us the base of whole chemistry. So I kept this class. Then I will do one thing tomorrow, no tomorrow, day after tomorrow I will keep D blocked, right? Day after tomorrow means within 5 days. Yeah, within 4 days. Sure, within 4 days I will keep for D block. Now this we are getting from balanced chemical equation. Now they have given 0.28 grams. So this is AgCl, silver chloride. So here from 1 gram we will get, this will go over there. So 0.28, 0.28, what should I write? 58.5 into 0.28 divided by 143.5. Now this is a very problematic thing. Whenever such type of Shriti sir, please chemical kinetics का one shot दीजिए, बहुत अच्छा एक्सप्लेन करते हैं आप. रियली मेरे प्यारे बच्चा लोग, मुझे ये बताओ, जो भी इस चैनल पे आ रहा है उसको लग रहा है कि सर बहुत अच्छा एक्सप्लेन करते हैं. सो रियली वन किड हैज सेड कि ये बाबा HSP के बारे में पता ही नहीं है लोगों को. श्रुति विल यू शेयर इट टू एवरीवन? आप शेयर करोगे सबको? ओ बैटरी चार्ज करनी है, डेफिनेटली. देन आई विल गिव ब्रेक. किड्स इस क्वेश्चन के बाद ब्रेक दूंगा बिकॉज परशुराम्स बैटरी इज needed to be charged. You are right, genuine thing. Okay, I will give one break. Okay, don't worry. Now इसको कैसे solve करें? How to solve it? Now let me tell you. First of all, I'm afraid of these decimal places. So can I write it like this? 58.5, or can I write 58.5? Okay, let me write 58.5. In place of 58.5, can I write 585 into 28 into 10 raised to power minus 3 divided by 1436 into 10 raised to power minus 1. So can I write like this? 585 into 28, and 10 will cancel out into 10 raised to power minus 2 divided by 1436. Up to here it's okay. Once we are aware of this, we can do it. Sir, I'm still remember you combine chemical kinetics with organic chemistry. Hello, oh my god, Chesian, wow, great. Now what I can do, just see kids. Can I divide it by 2? 2 7 ja and 2 18 ja. Right? Now 2 14 ja. Now once again it can be divided by 2, divisible by 2. So 2 6 ja, and this will come over here 1, 2 5 ja, 1 2 9 ja. Am I right? 6 2 3s are 2 3s are 2 3s are, and 1 gone over there. 2 5s are, 1 over gone over there. 9s are. Am I right? And 2 7s are. Till now it's okay. Maths is okay or not? Just do let me know maths is okay or not. Now how to divide it? It's looking tough. It's looking scary. Because in the examination, you won't be having this much of time. What to do, kids? What to do? 585 is there, 759 over there. So I can write 360 then also. Okay, let's see how much it is. 585. 585 into 7. So what I will get? 7 पना 35, 5, 3, 8 पंचाली 7 8 सत्ते 56 और 35 56 59. सो 5 5 7 छक्का 7 पना 35 और कितना यहाँ आ गया? कितना आएगा ये वैल्यू? कितना आएगा जरा सा बताएं आप. वंस अगेन 7 पना 35 5 3 8 सत्ते 56 56 and 3 59 5. सात पन्ना 35 और 5 40 4095. It's coming 4095. Everyone just to let me know 4095 and 359. So 40 or 4095 into 10 raised to power minus 2 upon 359. Is there any relation in between this? So if I write it like this, that 409.409.5, 409.5, so still 10 raised to power minus 1 is there, and this 359, something it will come more than 1, it will come a little bit more than 1, and this is 0.1, so divided by 10, little bit more than 1, divided by 0.10, 1.1 something, 0.1. This is not the answer, this is not the answer, this is not the answer, only this one is the answer. How is Baba's maths? How is my maths? Baba has reached. Yeah, you can do. Now see, another way how to solve it immediately you could have done, you can consider it to be near about, you could have considered it to be 59, and this 143, and you could have solved it immediately, but I want to give you the exact one, that's why I've gone like that. Now rest of the lecture we will take after 15 minutes. Chazian, just to let me know, 15 minutes is okay or 20 minutes? How much time should I give? 15 minutes or 20 minutes? Let's meet at, right now the time is 5:13, so 5:35. Let's meet at 5:35, okay? 5:35. It's tea break. Let's meet at how much? 5:35. It's a tea break. Okay, kids. Fine, fantastic. Yeah, 20 minutes break. Yeah, Chazian. Yeah. Yes, kids. Yes. I'm back, kids, because punctuality is the most important thing. I'm in time. Not only on time, I would like to say Baba is in time. FAF is writing that great video. Now, Kezian, when I was having my tea, and your question is really that coordination chemistry one is very good question, because yesterday I have focused mainly on crystal field theory, hybridization, valence bond theory, and the color of compounds. IUPAC is very simple, and number of times I have gone through IUPAC. That's why yesterday I have not considered IUPAC over there, back bonding, the synergic bonding over there. But next time I will cover up these simple things, right? Oh, that's really awesome, Chesian. That's really awesome. Now, see, kids, all of you, warm welcome. If you're ready, I want to see green hearts in the chat section so that we can move ahead. Okay, my dear students, मेरे प्यारे साथियों, देवियों और सज्जनों, भाइयों और बहनों, everyone, warm welcome to H.S.P and Army. Are you ready, kids? Do let me know. Hey, how's the Josh? I want to see the chat section should move out speedily so that Baba can move ahead. Friends forever. It's a long story, so that's really awesome. That's really awesome. Fantastic. I want to see the chat should run out speedily so that we can. Wow. Hey, bro. Nice question. Nice question. Let's see. Very good, Chesian. Very good. That's really fantastic. Now, see, kids, what should be the answer of this question? Is there anyone who can answer this question? Baba is waiting in the site. Just at the site, Baba is waiting for the answer. Let's see. What should be the answer? If 16.4 gram of calcium nitrate is heated. So this question is not only of physical, I would like to say it's the combo of physical and inorganic. Physical and organic, if you know physical and inorganic, then only you can solve this question. And I have told you this year, the combo question will come. So just to solve numerical, you should know this inorganic, then only you can solve this question. If you don't know, don't worry, Chesian, just you do what I say. You will be able to complete each and everything within no time. And I'm making a promise that you will be able to get selection. You will be selected this year only because your dedication level is very good. Your consistency and your punctuality is really awesome. आपका selection 100% होगा. जितने लोग भी यहाँ पर हैं, everyone will get government seat. That's a promise from Baba's side, right? Everyone is going to get selected. Definitely, this is my promise to each and every one of you kids, right? Are you getting my point? Now, let's see, kids. Somebody is saying C is the answer. Parashuram, an unknown doctor, is going for C. Let's see. The correct answer is definitely C. And how to do it, how to do this question, how to write down the equation. Remember that calcium nitrate, that theory says if you are having sodium or potassium nitrate, sodium and potassium, the theory says sodium nitrate NaNO3 and potassium nitrate, they do not easily undergo decomposition, and once if you try to decompose them, then you will get Na2O plus O2, K2O, K2O plus O2. Can be balance the reaction. How to balance it? So I think it's NaNO3, so Na2O, Na2O. So twice I have to write down over here where the nitrogen will go. Now I am so unable to balance this reaction. What should I do? So this is wrong, this is also wrong. Both of them, they are wrong. Now what to do? So I will write NaNO2 plus half O2, KNO2 plus half O2. This you should know because they will ask question. Sir, this is not given in the question, then why you are telling us? ये तो दिया ही नहीं है question में, आप क्यों बता रहे हो? Now from calcium to copper, remember that from calcium to copper there is one story, that is because they are not that much reactive. So what is given? Calcium nitrate. So I will write calcium nitrate, NO3. You should know how to write calcium nitrate this way. You will get calcium oxide, and along with calcium oxide, what you will get? Just to let me know what you are going to get. Is there anyone who can let me know that metal oxide plus what you will get? Everyone, this is my question. Metal oxide plus what you will get? Those who have given the answer, do let me know. Calcium nitrate on decomposition, what it's going to give. Write down the product. On the product means on the right hand side. Do let me know what should be the product. Fantastic. I want to know the answer in the chat section. What you are going to get on the right hand side. Numerical only you can solve once you know the theory part. Meanwhile, I am writing for mercury and silver. Mercury and silver, you know, silver nitrate. Silver always wants to be in silver state, so it will remain Ag plus NO2 plus O2. So AgNO3, NO2, half O2, because its standard reduction potential is very high. It doesn't want mercury, gold, platinum, they don't want to react with anyone. Nitrogen peroxide means extra oxygen is there, but nitrogen peroxide is extra oxygen. But do let me know. Neeraj Jay is writing NO2 plus O2. Tell me, I'm going to complete this reaction. Everyone just do let me know. Unknown doctor, you are there, just do let me know. NO2 and O2. Okay. NO2, not 2. Remember that, not 2 plus O2. Now you know the chemistry. You know the chemistry. Now you can balance it. One calcium, two nitrogens. So two nitrogens are there. I have to put 2 over here, the stoichiometry. 2 nitrogen. 3 2 just 6 oxygen. 2 2 the 4 and 3 6. Reaction is balanced or not? Just to let me know. Good evening, Hari Gaving. Good evening. Do let me know, is this reaction balanced or not? Right now this reaction is being balanced or not? Everyone just to let me know, this is our target reaction. Is this balanced or not? This is our target reaction. Is this balanced or not? This is our target reaction. Is this balanced or not? Everyone just to let me know. Gautam, this is right now I'm dealing with physical chemistry. I will take each and every chapter. I will move chapter wise so that सभी को फायदा हो जाए. बट आपने गौतम जी एक काम करना है, पूरी दुनिया को बताना कि यहाँ पे एक चैनल है और एक HSP बाबा आया है. HSP बाबा पिछले 27 साल से पढ़ा है, बट यूट्यूब पे यू आर वॉचिंग मी फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम. इंग्लिश में भी पढ़ाऊंगा, बट सबको बताना है. करोगे ये काम? शाम मैं दिन रात पढ़ाऊंगा आपको, दिन रात, बट मुझे यहाँ पे वॉचिंग कैंडिडेट्स अच्छे चाहिए, आपके दोस्त जो अच्छे हैं पढ़ने वाले, टाइम वेस्ट करने वाले बिल्कुल भी नहीं चाहिए, भले वो 2 हो 4 हो। आई नीड सच टाइप ऑफ स्टूडेंट्स। आई विल टीच होल डे एंड नाइट। Oh, in South India, you are so much famous. Really? Really? Movie King? Is that a real thing? Wow, thank you, thank you. Now, see kids, this is the balanced reaction. 16 gram of calcium nitrate. Now, calcium is 40 and nitrate. Calcium nitrate's molecular formula. Calcium is 40, nitrate, 2 nitrogen is 14 to the 28. Let me write down 14 into 2, that is 28 grams. Now oxygen, 1 oxygen is 16, 6. So 6 oxygen is 6 into 16. So 16 6 are 96. 96. Okay. Especially for organic. Okay, now at that time I was teaching somewhere else. From now I will teach here only, and at that platform I was not getting chance to teach anything else. I was getting chance to teach organic only. That's why I was teaching organic only, right? So tell everyone to subscribe this channel, right? Now add all these 40, 28, 96. Add 48, 20, 40, sorry, 40 and 28, 96. Tell me in the chat section how much it will come. 8 6 14 की 4 हाथ से लगी 1 4 5 2 7 और 9 16 164. Am I right? 164. So 164 164 gram of this, what they are asking, volume of nitrogen dioxide is giving 2 moles. We know that at NTP, and if we consider the gas to be ideal, 1 mole gas occupies 22.4 liters. Yeah, Chezian, this thing I will do with your support. I need everyone's support. You have to help me. So kids, 164 is giving 2 moles. So 2, I can write here 2 into, can I write here 2 into 22.4 liters. But this is the balanced reaction. It is a fact. It's a fact. Remember that. This is the fact. Whatever I have written over here, this is the fact, kids. Whatever I have written over here, this is the fact. But we are provided with this much thing or not? That 164 gram of calcium nitrate gives 2 into 22.4 liters of NO2 gas. But we are not provided. We are provided with how many moles? This many moles. So what are the moles, kids? First of all, are you able to understand? If we are having 1 mole of this, it is giving 2 mole of this from the balanced reaction. Now try to understand in the air. I have solved the whole question, but you have to try it in the air. Everyone, you have to try to find out in the air that 1 mole, if we are provided with calcium nitrate, it is giving 2 moles of this. So how many moles are there? We are provided with, see how many moles we are provided with. We are provided with moles, weight in gram upon gram molar mass. So moles is equal to 16.4 upon 164. We are provided just with 0.1 mole. So from here we are getting 1 mole is giving this much. So 1 mole is giving 2 into 22.4. It's occupying this much liters. So 0.1 mole will occupy, divide by 10, 2 into 22.4 divided by 10, so it will come out 4.48. so we can solve this part in the air. हम सभी लोग इसको एयर में सॉल्व कर सकते हैं, बस रिमेंबर दैट all metal oxides from calcium to copper in the electrochemical series. Do you know electrochemical series? If you don't know, you should know electrochemical series. If you don't know, my dear students, you should know electrochemical series. What is that? Is there anyone who is going to tell me electrochemical series? Electrochemical series. Who is going to tell me electrochemical series, kids? Who is going to tell me what is electrochemical series? You should learn it by heart. If you're not having this electrochemical series in your brain, you won't be able to do anything, kids. इसका इंग्लिश में भी मेरे पास कोड है, इंग्लिश में भी कोड है. Yes. Now see, it's unknown doctor is writing कैसा सीए नाम मंगल जान, कैसा सीए नाम मंगल जान, नाम मंगल जान. No unknown doctor. After this, कैसा सीए नाम मंगल जान, or you can say like Baba sir, can soda do magic? So it's like this, or you can make your code. If I write down upper label, all these elements are more reactive than hydrogen, and the reactivity is increasing in this order. This is the reactivity. All they are more reactive than hydrogen. If I write hydrogen over here, and the less reactive element than hydrogen are so this is the reactivity order. So these all elements are this is the best reducing agent. You should know if you want to solve any question. So my dear students, this is the whole electrochemical series, because what I want to say, in class 10th this potassium is given, calcium is given. If I talk about class 10th standard student, this lithium is not given over there, barium is not given over there, strontium is not given over there, like that. But kids, are you getting my point? This electrochemical series, what I'm saying, the potassium and sodium, they are different. From calcium to copper there is different, and mercury silver is there is different. So if you remember that, you can solve this question easily in the air. In the air this question can be solved. Now here is another question, just see to it, everyone just see to it, and let's see how many of you can solve this question. I'm standing here in Karnataka also. Really, Parshuram, in Karnataka also? So everywhere you have to say subscribe the Baba's channel. Okay, I will teach here. You will see your Baba at this platform only, right? Nobody is responding. Kids, are you solving this question? It will take time to give the answer, but I'm waiting for your answer, kids. Sham, don't worry. Have faith on me. I will teach whole day and night to make you successful. Don't worry. And if it is required, then I will bring physics teacher, bio teacher, math teacher on this platform. Answer is C. Chezian is going for C. So answer given by Chezian is 100% correct. Your answer is 100% correct. C is the correct answer. Khulja Sinsim. Now let's see how to solve it. The molecular formula, this is given. So what you're supposed to do, write down the elements percentage, write down the elements percentage, carbons percentage, hydrogens percentage, nitrogens percentage, and what you're supposed to do, divide their percentage by their atomic mass. Suppose if I say it is 75.92, consider it to be 76 and divided by 12, 6.32. So we have to consider 6.32 only and divided by atomic mass. So it will remain like this only. Nitrogen 17.76. So let's consider it to be 18 and divided by 14. Right. Now, what the ratio you are going to get, my dear student? What the ratio you are going to get? 12 near about 6. This is also near about 6 only. And this is very less. This is very less, kids. How much? 18 divided by 14 will come out how much, kids? How much? 14 ekam 14. How much? 4. 14 14 42. Approximately 1 by 3. This is the least number. So divide by this number everyone. Divide by this number everyone. So how much it is going to come, kids? Or let's make it to be the whole number, but first divided by 6 upon 1.3. 6 divided by 1.3 and 1.3 divided by 1.3. How much it will come? 1.3, kids. If you divide 6 by 1.3, how much you will get? 2, let me know. 6 divided by 1.3, how much you are going to get? So approximately if I make it 60 and see the table of 1.3, in between 4 or 5, you are going to get somewhat in between 4 or 5. Do let me know how much you are going to get. 6 divided by, Baba, consider 1.3 as 13 and 6 as 60. Yes, you are right, Chezian. So divide 60 by 13. Do remember the formula, the table of 13. 13 bound. Bound. So 4 times 13 bound. 13 bound. 52 and 8 is left. 8. 4 point how much? Approximately 5. Approximately 5. How 5? 4 point something you are get. Okay, approximately you want to say. So 4.7 13 so 4.6. So consider it to be 5, consider it to be 5, and consider it to be 1. We got it. Empirical formula. Right now we got the empirical formula. This is not giving the molecular formula. This is telling us about empirical formula. Carbon 5, hydrogen 5, and nitrogen 1. Now you must be thinking, oh, Baba, how the table you are doing? In Hindi, I know the table. 15 एकम 15 दूनी 33 पतला चक्कू 60 पन 75 चक्का 90 70 5 8 20 में 35 50. So this is Hindi tables. I remember like that only. So this is your empirical formula. Empirical formula, right? It is your empirical formula, kids. Now, my dear students, they have given Okay, nothing they have given. So it's a simple question. C5H59, right? Now kids, organic chemistry. Now it's a time for organic chemistry. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Everyone, show me some fire, some hearts in the chat section. So organic chemistry, C2H5COONA, sodium propanoate. Can I write sodium propanoate, my dear friends? Can I write here sodium propanoate? Now this on reaction with NaOH and calcium oxide, quick lime, what will be the product? So let me write down the options and you have to find out which answer will be correct. Methane, ethane, benzene, propane. Find out the answer. Which answer you will go with? Thank you, Parashram, Sesi, Aravind. Sodium propanoate on reaction with NaOH and calcium oxide. What answer you are going to get? Speedily to let me know. So Arvind has given the answer. So the correct answer is B, because it is of 3 carbons. 3 carbon compound will convert into 2 carbon compound. 2 carbon compound. So you will get CH3 plus Na2CO3. The mechanism says that if you start with this even CH3, if we would have started with CH2 COOH, so remember that how the reaction is going to take place. This is proton and this will take electron negative, so it will combine with the elimination of this carbon dioxide. Now carbon dioxide is oxide of non-metal, so it is acidic in nature. This acidic in nature will combine with NaOH, which is a basic in nature. When acid base combines, they form salt and water. So this will convert into CH3. Now the mechanism is that a rate of reaction is directly proportional to stability of carbanion, because carbanion is the intermediate. So rate of reaction is directly proportional to stability of carbanion. Right? This is the answer. So you got it, B as the answer. Now another question. Methyl iodide and sodium. This is your methyl iodide, my dear students. Methyl iodide on reaction with sodium. That reaction, the previous one reaction is known as, the previous one reaction's name is soda lime reaction. Remember that it is known as soda lime reaction. This is your soda lime reaction. It is also known as decarboxylation. One carbon decreases, there's shortening of the chain by 1 carbon. Whenever you are dealing with such type of reaction, yeah, it's something like Colway's reaction, little bit like Colway's reaction. Yes, similar. It's too much having similarity with. Now kids, before moving towards another question, I would like to give one question from my side. Suppose if I'm framing out one question, just see to it and let's see how much answer you can give. I'm framing out one question. Okay, before moving like this, let me give one memory chart, one mind map for you kids, right? Before moving ahead, let me give you one mind map. Okay, kids, one mind map for your examination. Whether you are in class 10th, 11th, 12th, everyone will get benefited from this mind map. Kids, are you getting my point? So the mind map is starting with methane. Methane, just see. This is very, very important for any examination. See, methane. Now this is known as methane. Everyone see, methane. Now methane on reaction with Cl2 sunlight, Cl2 chlorine, Cl2 sunlight, diffuse sunlight, better to say diffuse sunlight, diffused sunlight, at whatever the temperature, better to say tofu C, the temperature is tofu C. Tofu C means 302 degrees Celsius to 500 degrees Celsius. In place of this, they can give you H nu. Now, chlorination will take place and your product will be methyl chloride. Your product will be methyl chloride, right? Now, this methyl chloride, 2 moles of methyl chloride when reacting with, if I tell you on reacting with what? On reacting with 2 moles of this, 2 moles of this, on reacting with twice of Na and right, or which reaction, kids? What do you call it? This reaction's name? Anyone? Is there anyone who can let me know what is the name of this reaction, kids? Doubling of the carbon. 1 carbon got doubled. We got ethane, 2 carbon. Increase of series, ascent of series. This reaction's name is Woods reaction. It's a Burj Khalifa, no, Woods reaction. The reaction's name is Woods reaction. Woods reaction. Very, very important reaction. Ascent of series. Carbon got increased. Got it, kids? Now I am writing, it's a little bit bigger font. It's a bigger font. So I will take a smaller font so that I can complete the reactions. So kids, once again, Baba is going to write. Let's continue on another page. Let's continue on another page because I want to give you each and everything about it. So let me make smaller one, right? So see, kids. So let me check it out whether I'm having blank page somewhere. Can I rub the page? Is it possible that I can duplicate it? Okay, leave it. So let's see. Let me make it over here only. See to it. Mind map. You have to help me. That's why I'm making second time, okay? One more time I'm going to draw it because I want that it should go to your hippocampus. Everyone, are you ready? Just do let me know. Is everyone ready, kids? Hey, everyone, are you ready? What I said, I'm moving with methane. Methane. I have reacted methane with what? Do let me know. I reacted methane with what? I have reacted methane with what? Do let me know. Methane's reaction I did with what? I have reacted with Cl2, diffuse sunlight. Try to cram it out right now. Diffused sunlight. Temperature, no need to remember. So what you have got? We got, write down in the chat, methyl chloride. We got methyl chloride. Now some students must be thinking, sir, why only methyl chloride? We will get number of products, dichloromethane, trichloromethane, tetrachloromethane, right? 300 degrees Celsius. Very good, Chezian, very good. Now, this methyl chloride on reaction with twice of Na dry ether, what will you get? Just to let me know, twice of Na dry ether. If you are really working hard, do let me know. 2 moles of methyl chloride, 2 moles of methyl chloride, 2 moles of this, 2 moles of this. If I react with Na and dry ether, what I will get? I will get doubling of the product. This thing will get doubled, and I will get a compound with 2 carbons, that is ethane. Methane will convert it, sorry. Now they can give the conversion. Here it was methane. We started with methane, and if they are asking how will you convert methane to ethane, so one step in between this methane to ethane, you will move like this, methane to ethane. And this reaction's name was free radical substitution reaction, FRSR, free radical substitution, and its name is Wurtz reaction, Wurtz reaction. Okay. Now, my dear students, once again, if I do chlorination of this, what I will get, kids, do let me know. Chlorination, same chlorination, Cl2, diffuse sunlight. Now remember that in place of diffuse sunlight, they can also give you HNu or UV. They can also provide HNu or ultraviolet rays, UV. All they will work like same. You will get ethyl chloride, CH3, CH2, Cl. Now from here, 2 ways are going, 2 ways. What are these 2 ways? Just see. If I reacted with, sir, what do you mean by if you reacted with, see kids, this is very, very important. If I react this ethyl chloride with aqueous KOH, and if I reacted with alcoholic KOH, what is the difference? I'm writing KOH, alcoholic, heat, I will get dehydrohalogenation, means halogen and hydrogen will eliminate out, and I will get answer as ethene. Remember that, what I will get? Ethene as the answer. I will get ethene. This is known as dehydrohalogenation. What do you call it? Everyone say, we will call it dehydrohalogenation. Dehydrohalogenation, because loss of hydrogen and halogen. But in place of alcoholic KOH, if you are taking KOH aqueous, KOH aqueous means water, aqueous KOH, then substitution will take place and your product will be CH3, CH2OH. This is substitution, that is elimination. My dear students, are you getting my point? Everyone, are you getting my point? Now, if I react this ethene with bromine water, you have to keep it in your hippocampus. Everyone, mark my words, kids. Br2 water, then reddish brown bromine water will get decolorized. That will get decolorized and you will get CH2Br, dibromoethane. Now, if I do the reaction of this with alcoholic KOH, 2 moles of KOH alcoholic, twice of KOH alcoholic, and heating. Now, my dear students, see, 1 mole KOH have taken, From one side chlorine has eliminated out, one side hydrogen got eliminated out, we got double bond. Now as two halogens are there, HBr from here and HBr from there, I will get acetylene as the product. Acetylene CH triple bond CH minus twice of HBr will eliminate out, it will react with this KOH to form twice of KBr and water. Now acetylene, this acetylene on reaction with water, acetylene on reaction with water, it is less reactive, so on reaction with water in presence of Hg2 plus an acidic medium, it will form acetaldehyde. It will form acetaldehyde CH3 CHO, and this on further oxidation will form acetic acid. Remember that oxidation with KMNO4, strong oxidizing agent KMNO4, acidic medium, we will get acetic acid. And now you know very well that acetic acid, if you are reacting with NaOH and calcium oxide, that will finally give you this one. This is very good mind map. And now this ethyl alcohol, if you do the reaction with concentrated H2SO4, concentrated H2SO4 and heating it, you will get ethene. And if you react ethene with water, hydration in presence of dilute H2SO4, back to the pavilion, you will get this, that is dehydration, and this is hydration. That one is known as dehydration. Dehydration means loss of water, and adding hydrogen is hydration. This is hydration, inverse of each other. This is your substitution reaction, substitution. This is your substitution reaction, my dear friend, substitution. And this is your elimination reaction, because something got eliminated out. This is elimination reaction. I hope that this much is clear to all of you. This mind map, yes, not only 650, John Mathan, if you are with Baba H.S.P, I make a promise, I'm promising you to give more than 680 marks. If you're weak in maths, I will tell you how to do maths also. I'm not going to teach maths, but I will let you know how to go through it. Now everyone, have you seen the chain reaction? Arvind, you got it, you are able to understand. Everyone, do let me know how is this mind map, how many points you are going to give this mind map. Do let me know, kids. If you want to take screenshot of it, pic of it, you can take. Baba is moving aside. Now how it is going to help you in your examination, that I will let you know. And before moving ahead, I would like to give one more mind map so that easily you can solve all the questions. This is conversion chart, so that all hydrocarbon questions you can solve very easily. I want to see in the chat section, you are liking it, you are loving it or not. Just to let me know, kids. Kids, do let me know in the chat section. Have you noted down or not? Thank you, Chaitanya. Thank you. I will give mind map for inorganic as well as physical chemistry also this time. This will be the first time I will give you mind map for physical chemistry as well as for inorganic chemistry as well. Right? Kids, done? Have you done it? Everyone, just to let me know. Now I'm going to give one mind map for alkynes. Just see another mind map for alkynes so that you can easily win the race. Another mind map number 2. so that you can easily solve the questions. Everyone, you can solve questions easily. That's why I'm giving you mind map. So see, I'm starting with calcium carbide. See, calcium carbide is like this. There is ionic bond and this is covalent bond. This side it's ionic bond, here it's ionic bond, and that side is covalent bond. Am I right, kids? Am I right, kids? Now, my dear students, if you react it with water, if you do the reaction with water, HOH, HOH, now these two will combine. These two will combine and you just check it out. Acetylene formation will take place. What formation will take place? Acetylene. You will get acetylene over here. Acetylene and calcium hydroxide. Just see, you will get CH, triple bond, CH. This is known as acetylene. Acetylene is the general name because it is not having double bond. Then also focus on ene. It's the general name, kids. General name or trivial name or common name. IUPAC name is ethine. IUPAC name is ethine. It is making sense that it is ion triple bond. Till now it's clear to all of you? Yeah, in the starting they were charging 13K. The Dummy Academy, Dumb Nikli Academy was charging 13K for this. And they were not ready to give it free of cost. And this is the reason Baba is over here. They were saying just to trap the students. They are doing number of programs. And every program, Dumb Nikli Academy, they are always talking about ask students to get enrolled. Take money. Just interested in money only. Now, acetylene is having 2 pi bonds. Acetylene is having 2 pi bonds and 1 sigma bond. So pi bonds will react if I do reaction with what? If I do reacted with hydrogen. So if I do twice of H2 in presence of catalyst nickel, I will get ethane. I will get ethane, CH3, CH3. This is known as hydrogenation reaction. This is known as hydrogenation reaction. This is known as hydrogenation reaction, kids. Now, if I reacted with 2 moles of chlorine, if I reacted with 2 moles of chlorine, twice of Cl2, then what I will get? I will get CH, Cl, Cl, CH, Cl, Cl. Now, my dear students, if I reacted with, if I am going to react, but this much is okay, otherwise you will get confused. This much is okay, otherwise if I move ahead, it's a very, very powerful map, but this is the basic. If I'm telling you the hi-fi, the second version of it, the advanced version of it, you are going to get confused. Remember that, what I'm telling you. For right now, this is the basic. You have to remember this much only, Otherwise, it's advanced one, 10 city में तुषार की कार शीशम से टकरा गई and them number of things, racemic mixture, meso, blah blah, number of things will be there. Are you getting my point, kids? Now, kids, one superb question is there. This on reaction with sodium, Wood's reaction, what will you get? Ethane you will get. What will you get? Ethane. That's this one we have done. Now this one. Do let me know what you will get. K2Cr2O7 in acidic medium, what it will form. Is there anyone who can complete this reaction, the final product? What will be the final product? that hydrogenation on one time, if you do with the Lindelar's catalyst, if you do that hydrogenation with the Lindelar's catalyst, if acetylene's Lindelar's catalyst, if you are using Lindelar's catalyst, this is known as H2PD, barium sulfate, charcoal, known as Lindelar's catalyst. This is partial reduction, bacha, this is partial reduction. Then the reaction will come to ethene. If you do complete reduction, H2 nickel, twice of H2 nickel, this is complete reduction, then you will get ethane, right? That one is partial reduction, this one is complete reduction. So Asian, you got it? Now, what's the answer for this question? Yeah, that is catalytic poison. Wow, that will remove the compound from the surface. This involves adsorption chemistry. So the reaction will get stop at alkene only, right? Now, how will you do this question? How will you do this question, kids? Now see, remember that this is known as controlled oxidation. It is known as controlled oxidation. Remember that, controlled oxidation. It is known as controlled oxidation. So alkane will convert into alcohol. It will convert into alcohol with same number of carbon atoms. Now, further oxidation of that, once again, if you are reacting, it is strong oxidizing agent. This is your strong oxidizing agent, kids. So once again, this orange color K2Cr2O7 potassium dichromate in acidic medium. Now you will get aldehyde. Once again, controlled oxidation with same number of carbon atoms, you will get aldehyde. Now once again oxidation with KMnO4, that's your orange colored compound K2Cr2O7 acidic medium, you will get acetic acid. Now finally, if you further do the oxidation, then the last with the potassium dichromate K2Cr2O7, you will get carbon dioxide and water. That is final product. Now how to find out this controlled oxidation is taking place, whether really these are oxidized products? So you can find out that their oxidation state. Here, this is the maximum oxidation state of carbon. Here the carbon is in +4, the highest oxidation state. You can check it out. Here the carbon is in +2 oxidation state. Here the carbon is in which oxidation state? How to find out? See, R C double bond O OH. Now you will say how to find out oxidation state. R is donating electrons, so +1, so -1. Oxygen is taking electron, -O2, so +2, -1, so +1. So you see +1, +2, carbon +1, +2, -1. So +1 and -1 got cancelled out, so +2 oxidation state. Here, if it is +2 oxidation state, then how it can be +2? This is 0. Aldehyde in aldehyde, it is 0. So that was wrong. Here it is 0 oxidation. How to find out? See, R C double bond OH. So just see to it. This is donating electrons, so +1. So this is -1, -2. So this is plus 2 plus 1. So this is minus 1. Minus 2 plus 2 got cancelled out. This minus 2 plus 2. So 0 oxidation state. Here carbon, you can see the oxidation continuously is taking place. Chasian primary, secondary and tertiary alcohols oxidation. That will require time. That will require too much time. For that, I will take special organic chemistry. Okay. But if you want right now, I can give you, I can tell you. Okay. First, we will solve. Okay. Let me tell you. If you take primary alcohol, this is your primary alcohol. There are two types of oxidizing agent, one being MOA, another being SOA. MOA and SOA की कहानी मैंने तुमको है सुनानी. क्या तुम हो रेडी? जोदा मुझको बताओ. Now PCC, the PCC is pyridinium chlorochromate. Pyridinium chlorochromate. This is mild oxidizing agent, MOA. It will convert into aldehyde. CH3, CHO with same number of carbon. Aldehyde you will get. This is primary alcohol. Now, if you use SOA, SOA is orange colored, K2, Cr2O7 in acidic medium, or you can take KMnO4 in acidic medium, or you can take Jones reagent. What is Jones reagent? That is your CrO3. No. Yeah, CrO3 and concentrated H2SO4. All they will give you acetic acid. So this is strong oxidize. These all are being strong oxidizing agents. SOA. So this is all about primary alcohol. This is primary alcohol. Now one more thing, along with PCC you could have used over here, or this is the best. PCC is the best. In place of PCC you can use CrO3 anhydrous, or you can use copper at 300 degrees Celsius. They will give like that. Now if I talk about secondary alcohol, like isopropyl alcohol, CH3, CHOH, CH3, this is your secondary alcohol. Now, secondary alcohol with MOA, if you use MOA, like copper, 300 degrees Celsius, you will get acetone, CH3, C double bond O, CH3. Ketone will be the answer. Acetone is one ketone. Now, if you use SOA over here, strong oxidizing agent, then also you will get same carbon ketone, because ketones are stable towards further oxidation. But if you do vigorous oxidation, vigorous means for many days applying heat and temperature for many days, that is known as vigorous oxidation. Are you getting my point? Vigorous oxidation. Vigorous means vigorous temperature and heat for a prolonged oxidation. Then they will give they will break down. They will break down applying Popop's rule. What is Popop's rule? I will tell you, because it's being symmetrical, you won't be able to understand. So they will undergo oxidation according to Popop's rule. Now, what is this Popop's rule, kids? I will explain. Are you ready? Weak oxidizing agent came with strong oxidizing agent. Lithium is strong reducing agent, but don't get confused with reducing agent and oxidizing agent. They are different. Oxidizing agent undergoes reduction. Reducing agent undergoes oxidation. Sashi, very good everyone. Show me some green hearts if you are really enjoying the lecture. Now see Popop's rule. Baba is going to tell you Popop's rule. What is Popop's rule? Now, if I write alcohol like this, 2-degree alcohol only, now if you react with KMnO4 or potassium dichromate, any strong oxidizing agent, now you will get ketone. Now kids, let's suppose this is Ma. Ma, you know, only called Ma, mother. This is mother, that is one son, and this is one son. This is one son. Treat this alkyl to be one son and treat that alkyl to be the another son. Mother, you must have seen in movies. बड़ा वाला कहता है, हे मेरे पास गाड़ी है, बंगला है, बैंक बैलेंस. छोटे तेरे पास क्या? Are you on Telegram channel? Chezian, are you on Telegram channel? If you're not, I am always sharing over there. This is my Telegram channel. T.me H.S.P. Join it. It is given in the description. The link is given in the description. Always continuously I am sharing these notes over there. You can take it from there. Now, so in the movie, you must have heard bada wala Amir, rich one is saying, hey, mere paas gaadi hai, bangla hai, everything I am having. Hey, the beggar one, smaller one, what you are having? That is saying, छोटा वाला कहता है मेरे पास माँ है, माँ. मेरे पास क्या है? माँ. माँ दोनों की होती है. माँ, mother loves both the type of kids, but who is in more need? The smaller one is in more need of. So माँ will go when the breaking of home is taking place. माँ will go with the smaller one. Mother will go with smaller one. This is Popop's rule. This is only Popop's rule. Mother will means carbonyl group will go with the smaller one, with smaller alkyl. This is Popop's rule. Got it? Have you got it? So breaking will take place from here, and the breaking is taking place from here. So your answer will be, this is having how many carbons? This is having 2 carbons. So 2 carbons acid. And that one is having how many carbons? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 carbon. So 4 carbons acid. So this is your Popop's rule. This is happening according to Popop's rule. I hope that everyone is able to understand KMnO4 acidic medium. This is secondary alcohol. Now tertiary alcohols. Tertiary alcohols, let me tell you about tertiary alcohol also. Okay, so see, right. I think 10 to 15 minutes I will take. Then this session is going to get completed. Sashi, you are very dedicated. Thank you, Sashi, for informing me, really. Now, tertiary alcohol, if I talk about tertiary alcohols, CH3, and the secondary alcohol, as I have told you here, the same copper 300 degrees Celsius. But if you think about tertiary alcohol, so if you add MOA means if you add PCC, if you add CrO3 anhydrous, nothing will happen, no reaction. No reaction. Reaction will not take place. Now, if you reacted with copper 300 degrees Celsius, then dehydrogenation will not take place. Primary alcohol, dehydrogenation, oxidation. Secondary alcohol also shown dehydrogenation, oxidation, but it will show, wow, thank you, Sejian. It will show dehydration because there is no hydrogen at this place. So if OH is going from here, this H is going. Okay, let me tell you in detail. See what I'm talking about. If you are provided with a primary alcohol, so this is a primary alcohol. See what has taken place in primary alcohol. These two hydrogens, they have gone. And the product was CH3, CH double bond O. Now, if you are provided with secondary alcohol, CH3, one hydrogen was over here. So this hydrogen was gone. Just try to understand. Dehydrogenation was taking place. Are you getting my point? Dehydrogenation was taking place. CH3, C double bond O, CH3. In both the two cases, loss of hydrogen. And you know that loss of hydrogen, either you can say oxidation or you can say dehydrogenation. Either you can say oxidation or dehydrogenation. Oxidation or dehydrogenation, loss of hydrogen, dehydrogenation. Now, if you are dealing with 3-degree alcohol, then the scene is different. Just see, the scene is totally different. This hydrogen is saying, hey, there is no hydrogen on this carbon. There is no hydrogen on this carbon. See, hydrogen was there on this hydrocarbon. Hydrogen was there on this carbon, but no hydrogen. So dehydration will take place. Reaction will definitely take place, but reaction is dehydration. Reaction is dehydration, and the product will be isobutylene. Very, very important. Number of times examiner has asked this question, isobutylene. Now see, my dear students, everyone, where I was at this place. So isobutylene is formed due to dehydration. This is dehydration. I hope you are able to understand what I'm talking about. Now, if you carry out this reaction with KMnO4, rest of 3-degree alcohols do not react with a strong oxidizing agent, but this for prolonged oxidation. Prolonged means if you are carrying out this for so many days, you will get 1 carbon less ketone. This is the only one which is undergoing oxidation. Thank you. Got it? Now, so another question. Let's see this. How many products, how many types of product, if this you are taking in axis, if this is being taken in axis, the question arises, how many types of chlorinated products, how many types of chlorinated products will be obtained? How many types of chlorinated products? Options I am giving you. First option is 3 types. Second option is 6 types. Third option is 9 types. Fourth option is 12 types. Do let me know in the chat section. Only 5 to 6 minutes more. Rest of other time. Anish, welcome. Anish, where were you? I was waiting for you. Anish, I was waiting for you. Rest of 3-degree alcohols will not react. Rest of 3-degree alcohols will not show reaction. So what's your answer? Do let me know. It's a very, very important question. Everyone, kids, do let me know what's your answer. Yeah, no other 3-degree alcohol will show reaction. Went to school. Okay, then it's fantastic, Anish. Then it's fantastic. Now see, kids. Now somebody is going for 6. Arvind is going for 6. Chezian is going for 3. But the correct answer is, Sensem, tell me the correct answer. 9 is the correct answer. 9. Now how many of you want to know how the answer is 9? Hey kids, how many of you want to know? Just to let me know. Let me show you. First, the answer which you know very well, let's deal with that question. Let's deal with that question, the answer which you know very well. Everyone knows this question, that if methane is reacting with Cl2 then how many types of products? Do let me know how many types of products. Of chlorinated products. How many types of chlorinated products? Do let me know, kids. Then the answer everyone knows. Yeah, Chezian, I will let you know. That's why I'm going in detail. Now see, how many types of chlorinated product? The answer is 4 types. Your answer should be 4 types. How to find it out? See, 4 types is the answer. Now how to get the answer? Just see, kids. 4 types is the answer. How to get the answer? See, kids. CH4. So CH4, I can write CH4 like this. See, kids. How many hydrogens are attached with carbon? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I react it with Cl2, Cl, then what is going to happen? This HCl will eliminate out. And what product you will get? Your product will be definitely carbon. One hand is left, another hand is left, one more hand is left, but one hand has gone, and in place of one hand, chlorine has come. Arvind, no problem. I will let you know when the time comes, right? Now one hand has gone, one hydrogen has gone, and chlorine has come. Who has taken away? H was taken by Cl. HCl is the side product. Now what can happen? Do let me know. Once again, Cl2 is given an axis. Once again, Cl2 will come. Hey, you are having still 3 hands. I'm coming. So once again Cl2 will come. Now what is going to happen? This hand will go. Now what product you will get? Your product will be carbon remaining with 2 hands. Still 2 hands are there, and 2 chlorines in place of 2 hands have come. Now what will happen? 2 types of products you got. Till now 2 types of products you got, methyl chloride and dichloromethane. This is your methyl chloride. That is your dichloromethane. You can call it dichloromethane. You can also call it methylidene chloride. You can also call it methylene chloride. Now, can you frame out the story? Now, can you write down the product by yourself? 2 more hands are there. One by one, the hands can go. Are you getting my point? So, one more hand will go in the same way. Now, what will you get? You will get CH. Now, 3 chlorines, twice substituted. This is chloroform. Now, 1 is left. Once more it will go. So, tetra substituted. All the hands have gone. So, how many types of products you have got? Methyl chloride, dichloromethane, chloroform, and 4th one, carbon tetrachloride. 4 types of products you got. Are you able to understand? Are you able to understand, kids? Do let me know. Now, in this way, the same way, I will go towards ethane. But before moving towards ethane, I would like to ask the question. If they are giving 2 questions, one question that you are provided with methane and Cl2 is there, but who is axis? Methane is given in axis. And another question is that chlorine is given in axis. Cl2 is given in axis. And they are saying write down only one type of product. Write down just one type of product. Then what answer you are going to go? You are going with. You are going to give what answer, kids? This is A reaction. This is B reaction. They are asking only write down major product and one type of product, not all the products. Then remember that this is axis. That means all the carbon will not get chlorine. Only few carbons they will get chlorine. So this will be the major one. Now here this is axis. All means carbons, all the hydrogen will get replaced, and this will be answer. You are able to understand or not? Do let me know. If they are asking just to write down one type, then this is right. No, not mono substituted, Arvind. They are not asking about mono substituted. They are asking about one type. This is, suppose if I say this is Alia or Champa, this is Champa, and these are chocolates. These are chocolates. Now, if I say chocolates are in excess, then Champa will get many chocolates. If chocolate, God has given many chocolates, then a single person is going to get many chocolates. But if I say many people are there, Champa is there, Alia is there, Talia is there, Ria is there, Tia is there, Pandu is there. If I say Pandu is there, if I say Ramu is there, many people are there, but chocolates are less. Less chocolates. Less chocolates. Then do you think everyone will get chocolate? Chocolates are less. So only one, a single person will get one chocolate only. In this case, a single person will get just one chocolate. But here, chocolates are more. more chocolates. So one will get more chocolate. One person will get many chocolates. One person will get many chocolates because chocolates are extra and their chocolates are less. So one person will get one chocolate only, and some of them will left behind without chocolates. Now you got it. Baba is there. Now do let me know, everyone got it? Are you able to understand or not? Clearly, if yes, I want to see the chat running speedily. Everyone do let me know. Chat should run speedily if everyone is able to understand. Hey kids, if you are really able to understand, I want to see the chat should running speedily, kids, everyone. Now, so what are the 9 type of products? 9 type of products where I have solved it for 9 type of, yeah, this one. Now see, what are these all 9 type of products? Just see. Let me write down here. CH3, CH2Cl. Just make clear that nothing should get repeated. No product should get repeated. If it is getting repeated, that should be wrong. 2 chlorine, 3 chlorines. Now, 3 I have drawn. Now, CH2Cl, 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 CHClCl, CH2Cl, ClClCl. 3 more I have drawn. Now CHCl, Cl, CCl, 4Cl. Yes, this is new one. CHCl, Cl, CCl, Cl, Cl, CCl, Cl, Cl, CCl, Cl, Cl. So 3, 3, 3, 9. Not a single one is getting repeated. Am I right, kids? Let me have a sip of water just to let me know that everyone is able to understand or not. Kids, do let me know. Everyone just do let me know that you are able to understand each and everything, kids. Now, kids, this is a question for examination. Whether you are preparing for any examination, anytime, okay, you are unable to type, no problem. So, you are back, representative ABC. That's really fantastic. Now, tell me what should be the answer. What should be the answer? Let me give you the options, or you're going to write it down yourself. Options are required, or without options, you can do it, kids. Hey, everyone. Just do let me know what should be the answer. So this, I have given one mind map. If you remember, yeah, that is a really good idea, Anish. In Telegram, I will share the thumbnail 2 days in advance. You are right, Anish. Thank you. Thank you. Advance in advance. So, see, your answer is absolutely correct, Anish. So, see, this is an example of dehydrohalogenation. Let me write down CH, H, H, CH2, H2Cl. Always how to do this question in your examination, or in your examination, if you're not able to, you are scared of this, you can do one thing, how to write down carbon. You can write hydrogen like this, although this is not at 90 degree, this is 109, but you can write like this. Now see, kids, Remember that the carbon where chlorine is attached, you can call it alpha carbon, and the second carbon is beta carbon. Always remove chlorine from alpha carbon, and hydrogen from beta carbon, just remove it. Loss of hydrogen and halogen, that's why it is known as dehydrogenation. Doctor, are you there? Doctor, are you there? Unknown doctor, are you there? I can't see you in the chat. You're not responding. Unknown doctor. If aqueous, then alcohol. Very good, Chasian. Very good. Now see, this thing I taught you over here in the mind map, if you remember. That's why mind map is very, very important. If aqueous KOH substitution, if alcoholic KOH elimination, can you see? Can you see, kids? Can you see, kids? Now, let's come back to the slides. So, loss of hydrogen and halogen, it's going to leave here positive charge because it will go along with its electrons, and here it will lose electrons, so negative positive bond. That's your answer. This is your answer, kids. Ethylene plus, because KOH is there, that HCl, actually HCl is lost, but this HCl, acid-base neutralization, will take place. Due to acid-base neutralization, it will get converted into salt and water. I hope that everyone is getting. Now, this you got. Another question. Now, as I was telling you, if this is aqueous, what are you going to get? Aqueous, then remember that with aqueous, loss will not take place. Then how the reaction will proceed? Just make a look over here. This KOH, K ionic bond is OH. Now this K is positive, halogen is negative. So negative and positive, they will form a bond. They will form a bond like this. They will form a bond like this. Now what is remaining over here? This carbon is having positive charge, del positive, and this del negative. It will come and attack over here. It is going to form a bond with this. So इसकी life में इसकी entry हो जाएगी. इसका चला जाएगा exchange offer. Somebody is going, somebody is coming. किसी को जाना होगा, कोई आ रहा है. Somebody new is coming, new bond is getting formed. Then the old bond has to, yes, Chasian, yes. So your answer will be CH3 COH. Something carbon has gained, something carbon has lost. Gain and loss process. 2 and 2. Do. Right? Now this reaction. Can you complete this reaction? It's simple. Pi bond. See, let me tell you the theory so that everyone can understand. See, let me tell you the theory. If I say that I am having a bag and bag is empty, or Champa is having a bag is having some fruits. Mango, suppose mango is like this, I don't know, mango, okay, and this is your Champa. Champa is fond of fruits, and Champa is in the garden. Champa is in garden of fruits, garden of many types of fruits. Champa is in garden of Champa. This is Champa, a girl. Champa is in the garden of many types of fruits. Now the bag is empty. Now what Champa will do? Champa will take some fruits and Champa will add fruits. Champa will add fruits. So it is addition reaction. And now Champa's bag will be filled with more fruits. Am I right, kids? Champa's bag will have more fruits, either these fruits or some other types of fruits that I don't know. Either these fruits or other type. Okay. Now, if I say Champa's bag is full on, but now Champa has seen some better fruits. Champa is fond of pineapple. Champa is fond of pineapple. Now what Champa will do? Bag is full. Bag was empty over here. So something was added. Now it is saturated. It has become saturated. The bag has become saturated. Right now it was unsaturated. Unsaturated means was having pi bonds. Now the bag is saturated means filled all sigma bonds. Now do you think Champa can put anything over here? Champa has seen pineapple. Champa is fond of pineapple. Champa has seen pineapple. Now tell me, is it possible that Champa can keep these pineapples over here? Can Champa keep this pineapple in the bag? Is it possible? Do let me know. Is it possible for Champa to keep the pineapple in the bag? Do let me know in the chat section. Is it possible for Champa to keep pineapple in the bag? Yes. Now Champa will eliminate out any fruit. What type of fruit? If Champa is not liking mango, then Champa will eliminate out mango and she will keep the pineapple over there. Then this is known as substitution. To add something, Champa has to eliminate out something. Am I right, kids? Is it making sense? Then this is substitution reaction. So Champa has added pineapple and replaced mango or apple, that I don't know. Champa has replaced mango or apple, that I don't know, but Champa has kept pineapple, so she has to make some. This is substitution reaction. Now addition, suppose it is elimination, and last is rearrangement. Champa can keep mango this side, shift pineapple this side, that is rearrangement. Only these things are possible: addition, elimination, substitution and rearrangement. You got it? Thank you. Got it? So the question was over here. So pi bond is there. It's unsaturated. It's being unsaturated. So this compound is going to become saturated. Addition of chlorine will take place. So CH2 addition has taken place. Cl. So unsaturated compound has converted into saturated. Addition reaction. I hope this is the first round. This is the first round of complete chemistry. That's why I'm not going in detail. I'm just giving you the first round concept according to the first round. In the second round, I will give you in-depth knowledge. Are you getting my point, kids? Everyone, are you getting my point? Now, calcium carbide and water. Tell me if you remember. No, this is addition reaction. Oh, very good question. See, that's a very good question. See, Anish has asked a really very good question. This Cl2, we got CH2, Cl. Now if you add chlorine, Cl2, nothing will happen, no reaction. Ask me why. No reaction will take place. Ask me why. Very good question asked by Anish. Because there is no sunlight. Without sunlight, this reaction can't take place. This can take place because carbon tetrachloride, there was pi bond. There was pi bond, and pi bond making this compound to be reactive. Because of that pi bond, this compound is reactive. But once it has become saturated, it is a stable compound. It is stable compound because all the bonds are being sigma. Without sunlight, reaction can't take place. If you provide sunlight, then reaction will take place. Got it? Arvind, have you got it? If you provide sunlight, then only reaction will take place. Otherwise, reaction won't be taking place. Now, calcium carbide plus water. It's simple reaction that calcium carbide will give acetylene plus calcium hydroxide. Am I right, kids? Do let me know. Am I right or wrong? Right, sir. Now, another question. Do let me know what's the product. I'm waiting for your answer. Are you there in the chat or not? Are you listening? Only 5 to 10 minutes more. Then the class will get over. Just 5 to. Wow, Anish, very good. Acetylene gas. Now see how the reaction is actually taking place. Just see. Carbon, hydrogen, carbon, bromine, hydrogen, and rest of the hydrogens over here. Now just see. If I say K plus will come to bromine and it will say you come along with electrons. So this bromine will go along with carbon. So it has taken electron. This carbon will get plus charge. Now OH negative will come over here. OH negative will come to this H plus. It will say I am having electron. You come without electron. So this will go like this. Oh, no, it will go like this. So here carbon will get negative and positive, they will form a bond. They have formed a bond. So CBr, hydrogen, and double bond carbon with 2 hydrogens. Now this much you are able to understand. So twice of once KBr, Kavira has been formed, Kavira. Now once again KOH will come. Now see kids, that's why this reaction with 2 moles of KOH is not moving that speedily, dehydrohalogenation. So I will tell you NaNH2 is more suitable, but let's see. K plus will come, it will take away this Br negative along with the electron plus charge, and OH negative will come, it will take away this proton. So proton, and it will get negative charge. So you can see your answer is acetylene. But you see this reaction is tough reaction from here. Why? This is vinyl bromide, and in vinyl bromide, this bromine is attached to double bonded carbon. It's a lone pair. It's doing resonance with double bond. So it's very tough reaction. It's very tough reaction. So it's better to take here NaNH2, and that when you come to class 11, those who are right now in 10th standard, if they are going to see NCERT of class 11th, NaNH2 is given. So here either KOH or better will be NaNH2. Better will be what? Better will be NaNH2. Now see kids, better will be NaNH2. I hope that everyone got it. And this reaction's name is dehydrohalogenation. What do you call it? Dehydrohalogenation. Dehydrohalogenation, because loss of hydrogen as well as halogen. I hope that you got it. Next, oxalic acids, IUPAC. So only 10 more minutes after that, or 10 or 5, I think 5 minutes more, then the syllabus will get over. So tell me, what's the name of this oxalic acid? Examiner will ask in the exam, what is the IUPAC name of oxalic acid? So that was sodamide, right? Now oxalic acid, you should know its structure, then only you can do the question. Now oxalic acid is like this, C double bond O, OH, C double bond O, OH. Either you can write it like this or you can write it like this, COOH, COOH. So this is oxalic acid. If you know the structure, then 1, 2, its IUPAC name is ethane. For 2 carbons, we will write ethane dioic acid. Ethane dioic acid. I hope that everyone got it. Ethane dioic acid. 2 carbons, so ethane and 2 oic acid. Ethane dioic acid. Very good. Very good. I can't see future doctor, unknown doctor, rest of the students, because some students of class 10th, they are so crazy. They were saying that, sir, we want to join your class. Even class 10th standard students, they are preparing for JEE and NEET. So where are you? Hey, where are you? Now see, another question. Acetic acid. This to everyone knows. Acetic acid is CH3, C double bond O, OH. So 2 carbons, 1, 2, ethanoic acid. Ethanoic acid. Am I right, kids? Ethanoic acid is the IUPAC name. Now next, acetic acid once again. Ethyl acetate. What should be the IUPAC name of ethyl acetate? Now you should know what is ethyl acetate and how it is getting formed. So let me tell you, when acetic acid reacts with alcohol, ethyl alcohol, and this reaction is very, very important, because in this reaction, acid is losing its OH. Otherwise, acid is famous for releasing its proton, but here acid is losing its OH. Remember, point to be noted, my lord. Point to be noted, my lord. Point to be noted. Now, loss of water will take place. Water will eliminate out, and your answer will be CH3, C double bond O, OC2H5. OC2H5. Now, how to write down its IUPAC? That is very, very important thing. Now see, first of all, you have to check the longest possible chain of continuous carbon atom. How? 1, 2 carbons, that part is left. So always whenever you want to write down the IUPAC, there is breakage in the chain. Whatever is attached to oxygen, are you getting my point? Whatever is attached to oxygen should be written first. This is attached, so I will write ethyl. Ethyl is attached to oxygen, ethyl, and now I will say ethanoate, 2 carbons, so ethanoate. Alkyl, alkanoate. Everyone say, for esters name, esters IUPAC name, what we are supposed to remember? Alkyl. Alkyl, to whom we will write alkyl? The one attached to oxygen. Alkyl alkanoate. My dear students, this is very basics. Today I am taking very basics of complete chemistry. In the second round of full chemistry, I will take tough things. I will teach tough things. Are you getting my point? Now, see to it, kids. Now, only few things are left. Just see. If I tell you, if I ask you some questions, then I will come back to this basic questions. First, let me check your knowledge. Then I will go back. First, let me check your knowledge. Yes, over here. First compound's IUPAC name. Do let me know first compound's IUPAC name. This compound, what do you call it? It can be written like that. You can get this thing in your examination like this also. In the examination, it can be given like this also. It's very simple. Very simple, but I would like to see. Yeah, first, this is basic round. Today, I have taken basic round of chemistry. Propane, very good. I want to see the answer immediately because this is very, very simple. Propane, very good. Now, the second one. Do let me know the second one. This one. Either like that or you can get like this. C triple bond C CH3. Yes, what's your answer? But 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 E should not be there. E should not be there. That's a mistake. Examiner will detect your marks. But right? Because in your English there are 5 vowels, but IUPAC A, E, I, O, U, Y, 6 vowels are there, right? Now the last one. This one, it can be given like this also. Yes. Acetaldehyde. No. Acetaldehyde is general name. That is the problem. Ethanol. Very good. Ethanol is the correct answer. 2 carbons. Acetaldehyde is general name. Ethanol. So don't make mistakes. I hope this much is clear. I want to see the chat with green hearts, emojis, green color. If you are able to understand, then I will give you second one, structural diagram of pentanol. Now, if they are giving pentanol and they are asking draw the structural diagram of pentanol. So see how to draw pentanol. You should know how to draw pentanol. Now null. You should know this ul is indicating aldehyde. This is indicating that they are talking about aldehyde. Am I right? Now, pent is indicating how many carbons? 5 carbons. 5 carbons in parent chain, PC. So, draw like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can count from any side. So, you write it like this, aldehyde. Now complete the valency, 2 hydrogens, because just like we are having 4 fingers, a carbon is having 4 valencies. Carbon is having 4 valencies. So complete the valency. Complete the valency. I hope that everyone is able to understand. They are giving like this. If they are talking about alcohol, you can write for alcohol, and rest of the things you can do like this. Now, another one, the same thing is given over here. Now see, IUPAC name of given organic compounds, 2,3-dichloropentane. Okay, some structure must have given and they are asking about. Okay, so this though you know very well, propine is given, methanol is given. So these compounds IUPAC name, it's simple. This we have done. Now here, tell me the IUPAC name of this compound without any mistake. Without any mistake, tell me. I'm writing because some people are not able to write. Typing mistake is there. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So what I should say? 1, 1, 2, 2. Write like this. T should be capital, tetra. Chloroethane, tetrachloroethane. Remember that no gap should be there. If you are putting gap, that should be wrong. This is the correct IUPAC. Now see this one. Numbering should start from carboxylic acid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So butanoic acid. Is it clear? Butanoic acid. Am I right, kids? Am I making sense? Everyone is able to understand butanoic acid. Now here, this is You have to try because it's really awesome. Everyone try it out and do let me know. It's simple to write. Simply you can write. Do let me know what's the answer. Everyone just do let me know what is the correct answer for this compound. This one, third one. I'm waiting for your answer. Everyone, just do let me know. What's the answer of third compound? Fast, kids, fast. Pent-2-ene. Let me check it out. So, CH3, CH, double bond CH, CH2, CH3. Now, my dear friends, your answer is absolutely correct. No, it's not pentyne. Fun with Hulop. Your answer is wrong. Anish, your answer is correct. Now, what they have tried? They have tried that people should count this to be the parent chain and they should write 1-methyl. My dear friends, remember this. The double bond 1, 2 or otherwise 1, 2, 3. Wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 carbon parent chain. Remember that. It is a 5 carbon parent chain. And what you are supposed to do, my dear friends, pent, P should be capital, pent, then dash, then 2, then dash, then ene. This is the correct answer. If you got it, just do let me know in the chat section. Yes, sir, it's clear. It's very much clear. Kids, do let me know in the chat section. This we have done. This we have done. Now I'm going to give you questions from my side. 4 to 5 questions and then the class will get over, kids. Okay. Ready? I'm going to give some questions. Just try to give the answer. Are you ready for the question, kids? Question is, sodium butanoate is treated with caustic soda in presence of quicklime. It has given A. Now A on reaction with Cl2H nu or diffuse sunlight, better to say, will produce how many monochlorinated products? Will produce how many types of monochlorinated products? Structural only. So let me give you options also. Should I? Options are 2, 3, 4, 5. Do let me know what's the answer. Thank you, Anish. Thank you. So I will give 3 to 4 questions and then a little bit about isomers. Only iso, okay? Then the session will get over. Do let me know what's the answer, kids, for this question. Option A, you are right. Who has given this answer? Vishwasek. Ujjwal Verma. Ujjwal, where were you? Ujjwal, आज तुम थे नहीं. Beta, I was waiting for you. Ujjwal. No, stereo we are not going to include. कहाँ गायब थे? क्लास रही होगी शायद, हैं उज्जवल? Now 2 is the correct answer. See how. This is soda lime reaction. Propane, sodium butane, 1 carbon less, so we'll get CH3, CH2 and CH3, 1 carbon less. Acha kar li? Very good, very good. Congratulations. Now see kids, this was sodium butanoate. Butanoate means 1, 2, 3, 4 and O, C double bond O, O and A. So put 1 valency, 3 more hydrogens over here. कैसी लगी class beta? Now 1 carbon in the form of carbon dioxide will eliminate out and you will get propane. Now propane is having how many types of hydrogens? Propane is having 2 types of hydrogen. If I tell you the propane, the carbon which is attached with 1 carbon is known as 1 degree carbon, and the carbon which is attached with 2 carbons is known as 2 degree carbon. If you see what I am talking about, this carbon is attached with 1 carbon only, so 1 degree, 2 carbon, this side also carbon, this side also carbon, 2 degree and 1 degree. So 2 types of products will get formed. One, if you replace 1 degree hydrogen, so you will get CH2, Cl, CH2, CH3. One, if you remove 2 degree, so you'll get CH3, CH, Cl, CH3. So 2 types of products. This is clear. Now let's see another question, kids. Try to give the answer accurately and speedily. Okay, will you? Then only I am going to give question. बहुत अच्छी. Very good. Very good, Ujjwal. Very good. That's really fantastic. Now see, kids. If I write acetylene, here acetylene is reacting with excess of hydrogen nickel, twice of H2 in presence of catalyst nickel. I have got A. This A is reacting with Cl2, diffuse sunlight, it's giving B, we are getting B. Now B is reacting with KOH aqueous, we are getting C. Now C is reacted with concentrated H2SO4 and heat, we are getting D. Now D is treated with Br2 water, bromine, we are getting E. Now my dear students, what is E? I will not give the options. You are supposed to find out E. What is E? Let me check that how many of you can find out what is E. That's your question, kids. This is going to be a crazy question. Do let me know. Unknown doctor, I cannot see. Where is unknown doctor, future doctor? Where these kids have gone? Kids, where are you? If your revision is proper, I would like to see the answers. Fun with Very good. D is ethane. He's going for D with ethane. I'm asking E. Unknown doctor, where are you? I'm asking unknown doctor, calling unknown doctor. Where are you, unknown doctor? Kids, let me bring a glass of water. Just a second. Wait for a second, kids. Just wait for a second. Yes, kids. Have you got the answer? Just to let me know. Chezian, everyone. 1, 2. Very good. Fun. Correct. Absolutely correct answer. Absolutely. Absolutely, your answer is correct. Now see. These are the actual questions which will show your revision. These are the actual questions which will show your revision. If you are able to see, write down what is A. What is A? Everyone. Everyone write down what is A. I want to see from everyone's side what is A, kids, in the chat section. If you really want to get marks, write down in the chat section what is A. If you're not writing, that means you're not going to get rank. You will not be able to attempt the questions. A is, write down everyone. Everyone, I want to see answer from every single child. Yaman, write down the answer. Hello, Yaman, very good. Dedication, I can see your dedication level. Now this is going to be the awesome session. I want to see answer from everyone's side. Write down in the chat. Very good, Yaman. I have seen your dedication level. Ujjwal is there. Ujjwal, write down the answer. I want to check everyone. These are not Googleable questions. Now I will check your performance. I want to see Everyone. Yamman is there. Ujjwal is there. Dr. Future is there. 1,2-dibromo. I'm asking for this. What is A? So A is ethane, kids. A is ethane. A is your ethane. CH3, CH3. A is your ethane. A is your ethane. CH3, CH3. This is known as reduction reaction, or you can call it a hydrogenation reaction. Hydrogenation reaction. This is chlorination. Chlorination, so you will get CH3, CH2, Cl. Now aqueous KOH. With aqueous KOH, I have told you that K and Cl will eliminate out and substitution will take place. So this is CH3, CH2, OH, alcohol. Now dehydration will take place. Dehydration means what? Dehydration. How the dehydration will take place? Let me tell you the way how the compound will get dehydrated. Just see H and this carbon OH. Rest of the things you can write CH3. So rest of 2 hydrogens and 1 hydrogen. So this will eliminate out from here. That means H and OH will eliminate out. This will have delta plus, this will have delta negative. So ethane. Now ethane's bromination, this is addition reaction because pi bond is there. 1 bromine on this carbon will be there and 1 bromine in this carbon will be there. So this is your answer. How many of you got it? If you are really able to understand, show me green hearts, green signal. Quick, quick, quick. No, no, Yaman, wrong. Let me tell you. What Yaman is writing, let me tell you. Yaman, when you have gone to physics coaching, I have given one mind map. See, Yaman, you sit with your notebook. This is the difference. That's why I have given mind map. Just see, kids. That's why Baba has given the mind map. See. Where? That's why I have given the mind map. If you see, can you see? This is alcoholic KOH. If you take alcoholic KOH, dehydrohalogenation. If you take aqueous KOH, see. झंडे गाड़ने हैं यहाँ पर, झंडे गाड़ने यहाँ पे इसमें और इसमें. Can you see the difference? That's why I have given mind map. If you take alcoholic KOH and heat, dehydrohalogenation. If you take aqueous KOH, substitution. Can you see? Both the arrows are coming from same compound. Can you see? Yaman, Jarish, very good. This is really awesome mind map. Now another question. Another question, kids. All the students, I will share the PDF to you. Join Telegram channel. Let me tell you the Telegram channel. Join this. I will share the PDF over here. So join this Telegram channel, t.me/HSPN. This is my Telegram channel. Join it so that you can get the PDF. Very, very important. The mind map is given over here. The future, your future is given over here. Join this. Okay. Now, another question. Are you ready for another question, everyone? Is everyone ready for another question, kids? Do let me know. Just do let me know that. Is everyone ready, kids? Oh. Now, another question. This is hydrocarbon question. Now see, are you ready? As soon as I'm going to write, I want to see the answer from everyone's side. Are you ready? Show me green hearts, yellow hearts, red hearts, or fire in the chat section if you're ready. Let me see your dedication level. Everyone, I want to see your name. How many are missing? How many are there? I don't want to compromise with these studies. Hey, everyone, show me any emoji in the chat section. Let me check it out. Where are you, kids? Speedily, kids. Now, I'm going to write down the question. Question is, CH2Br. All the questions I am giving from your book only. CH2Br, but you can't Google it. These are non-Googleable. So it will give a clear check that where you stand. 2 moles of KOH, alcoholic, heat, and concentrated is giving A. It's giving out A. Now A reacts with twice of Cl2, gives out B. Now tell me what is B? IUPAC name of B. Let's see. You are supposed to tell the B's IUPAC name. What is the IUPAC name of B? Everyone. Fun with Rahul. Fun with Rahul is saying A is ethine. Jerry's is going for vicinal halide, dihalide. I will tell you what's the answer. Jerry's, alkyne, ethine, 1,2-dichloroethane, 1,1,2,2 tetrachloroethane. Only one student has given the correct answer, that is Anish. Congratulations to Anish. Only one answer is correct. Now see, this is acetylene for sure. This is acetylene for sure, and this acetylene is having how many pi bonds? This acetylene is having 2 pi bonds, 1 pi bond, 1 more pi bond. So this carbon is attached with 2 pi bond and that carbon is attached with 2 pi bond. So chlorine will get added in this way. CH2 chlorine on this carbon and 2 chlorines on that carbon. So total 4 chlorines. So in case of 4 chlorines, there is no vicinal, no gem. If there are 2 chlorines, we have to use gem and vicinal. So do the numbering 1, 2. So its IUPAC name is 1, 1, 2, 2, 2 times tetrachloroethane. Ujjal, are you there or not? Ujjal, are you there or not? This is the answer. Are you ready for another question? Is everyone ready for another question? I want to see answer from everyone's side. Kids, if you can't give the answer, sit with your notebook. Everyone, you sit with your notebook, you can see. I'm not saying that you are having in your brain. No problem. You sit with your notebook, you can check out in notebook to give the answer. I'm not saying that if it is there in your, not there in your brain. Agar aapke brain mein nahi hai abhi, no problem. You sit with the notebook and try to answer it, okay? Now, another question. I want to see the correct answer. That's the thing, kids. Sit with your notebook. Now, one IUPAC question I am going to give you. Let's see. CH3, CH2, CH, CH H H CH H H. What is the IUPAC name of this compound? Do let me know the IUPAC name of this compound. Everyone. Let me check it out. You check yourself, kids. If you really want to excel, call your friends. Chazian has given the correct answer. Anish, fun with. Now, no one from you people. So, this compound is very simple. You can see the parent chain. Longest parent chain, longest carbon. So, see, this is the parent chain. Can you see? Now, this left part is methyl. From which side it is coming earlier? That side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we will do the numbering from that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will say 2 dash M capital methyl, 2 methyl and 4 carbon. For 4 carbons we will say butane. Butane. Are you getting my point, everyone? Are you getting my point? Butane. Very good. Now next question. Another question is for IUPAC. See to it. C double bond O H. 1, 2, 3. CH2. 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 CH3. H. CH2. CH3. What is the IUPAC name of this compound? Everyone. Let me check it out. Who is going to give the correct answer? Everyone, kids, everyone. Baba is waiting for your answer. Fast, speedily, kids. I will change the game. Speedily try to give the answer. Speedily. I'm waiting for your answer. 2-ethyl hexane aldehyde. Wrong. Jerry's, this is wrong answer. Anish is saying 3-ethyl hexane aldehyde. Wrong answer. Wrong. Anish, your answer is wrong. Let's see who is going to give the correct answer. Wrong answer, Jarish. Once again, wrong answer. No one, till now, no one is able to give the correct answer. Kids, what you will do in your examination? Till now, not a single student who is able to give the correct answer. What's going on? 3-propyl pentanol. Chazian, let's see whether answer is right or wrong. So see, first of all, this CHO is aldehyde. This is the main functional group. The line should start from here, but before starting the line, we have to select the longest possible chain of continuous carbon atom containing this main group. We have to select the longest possible chain of continuous carbon atoms containing this main functional group. Now this side 1, 2, 3. That side only 1, 2. So should I go downside or should I go from here right hand side? Do let me know. From here, should I move right side or should I go downside? I'm getting 1, 2, 3 carbons. This is the main. Say this is the president. This is the president. This is the boss of this country. If I say this is the boss of this country, he should be the part of the chain. Now from here, I will go downside because I am getting 3 carbons. 3 carbons are more than 2 carbons. This is our parent chain. Parent chain got selected. Everyone is able to select the parent chain. Now the left part, whatever is left, that is your alkyl group. That is going to be your alkyl group. It is having 2 carbons, so it is being substituent. It's being your substituent, or you can say prefix. You can say prefix. Now this should be given number 1. This should be given number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now you should know the format. I taught you the format. Format is PP plus P plus word root plus primary suffix. If you don't remember this format, you won't be able to get the IUPAC name. PS is primary suffix, that is for multiple bond, double bond or triple bond. And after this, there is no this. So after that, you are supposed to write down SS also, SS also. PS is not given, primary suffix is not given, then no problem. Secondary suffix is given. So let's see. Its position is what? Third position. So write down 3. 3, then dash, 3 dash, then how many carbons in the parent chain? But leave it, its name is 2 carbons, ethyl. E should be capital, E should be capital, ethyl, ethyl. Now total carbons in the parent chain, that is the word root. Now see, compare. This is giving 3. Position of prefix, position of prefix. Let me write down position of prefix, the substituent, and this is the name of the prefix. Word root, the number of carbons in the parent chain. How many carbons in the parent chain? Carbons number in parent chain. How many is that? 6. So I will write hex, hexane. Now this is aldehyde. So for aldehyde, we have to add al. Now remember that these two are vowel. 2 vowels can't rip together. So I have to delete this. So its name will come out. What's the name? What name should I write, kids? Do let me know what name am I supposed to write. I will write 3 ethyl. No gap should be there. No gap should be there. 3 ethyl hexanal. This is the name. How many of you got it? How many of you really got it, kids? How many of you really got it? Now another question I'm going to give you. Just see. Write down the IUPAC name of this compound because you are lagging. In this way, you won't be able to get good marks. So compound is CH3 CH2 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 C double bond O OH, I'm waiting for your answer. Baba is waiting for your answer. Do let me know what's the correct answer. Baba, H.S.P. Baba. I'm H.S.P. Baba and waiting for your answer, kids. Sit with pen and copy. Try to answer it. These questions are game changer. They will tell you, these questions will tell you how is your preparation. Jairus is going for butanoic acid. Let me check it out whether this answer is right or wrong. Others. Ujjwal, Ritvik, Yaman, where you have gone, kids? You are afraid of solving questions. You people are not able to give the answers. What happened to you? Ujjwal, Yaman, Ritvik. Now see, kids, which is the functional group in this compound? This is the functional group. See to it, it's not alcohol, it is acid. Carboxylic acid. Carboxylic acid. This is the functional group. So we have to keep this functional group and let's see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one kid has written butanoic. Total there are 5 carbon atoms. Nothing else is there. So simply we will say it is being pentanoic acid. Are you getting my point? Pentanoic acid. Have you got it, kids, or not? Everyone just to let me know. Now, number of times. Nevesh, welcome, welcome. Now let's see. I think you will give the correct answer. Ritvik side, okay. Okay. Now see, I'm going to give another question. Just see. Question is COH H, but your answer is coming late. Ritvik, your answer is coming late. You people are copying it from others. Yaman has gone, I think. Now see, CH2, 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 CH3. Do let me know its IUPAC name. Yes, I'm waiting for your answer. Jairus is saying heptanol. Septanol, Yaman. Very good. Everyone is correct. Yaman, heptanol or septanol. Very good. I was waiting for your answer, Yaman. If people are not able to get the correct answer, no problem. But write down the answer. Ritvik, your answer is coming very late. Now see, this is functional group alcohol. Alcohol is the functional group. Alcohol. Alcohol, all. Now see the longest parent chain. This is your parent chain. The rule says select the longest possible chain of continuous carbon atoms as long as possible containing the functional group. So see, numbering should be done from here because it's a functional group, very, very important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So everyone has given the correct answer. Either you can call it heptanol or heptane, 1-ol or septanol. Very good, kids. Very good. Now, next question is that C4H10. What should be the IUPAC name of this compound? Do let me know. C4H10. This is your compound. Tell me the IUPAC name. Let's see how much brain you can apply. Apply your brain. Everyone is having brain, so try to apply. I'm good in all three chemistry. That's why my name is Baba H.S.P. Baba is having, Baba means H.S.P. H.S.P. my name. Chemistry is dissolved in my blood. Butane. Everyone, 2 kids, they have given the answer. They are writing butane. Let me check it out. What others they are saying. I'm waiting for your answer. Everyone's answer, kids. Now, let me tell you, no one has given the correct answer till now. Yamman, I will try, Yamman, I will try. But let me check. What's your response, kids? Today's response will decide tomorrow's class. Till now, everyone's answer is wrong. Till now, everyone's answer is wrong. Now see, 27 years of teaching experience. Now see, everyone is wrong. Just see. Sohon, fantastic, fantastic. Now see, this can be written in 2 ways. It is having 2 isomers. Remember that this compound is having 2 isomers. Do you know that thing? What are 2 isomers? What are isomers? Having same molecular formula but different structural formula. 2 isomers. They are structural isomers. That you know very well. I am giving twisted questions, not simple, easy questions. I am giving twisted questions. Kids, 2 isomers, compounds having same molecular formula but different structural formula. That you know very well. Now, what are these 2? Just see, just look to it. One, we can write it simply like in this way: CH3, CH2. This property is known as catenation, carbon to carbon. One is this one. Let me call it A. Another one is this one. Let me call it B. CH3, CH, CH3, CH3. Their molecular formula is same but structural formula is different. This compound's longest chain is containing how many carbons? 4 carbons in the parent chain, but that compound's parent chain is just containing 3 carbons. Their journal names, you should know very well their journal names. Its journal name is, this compound's journal name is, they are not having rules and regulations. Normal, this is simple, सीधा सादा. ये सीधा सादा एल्केन है, स्ट्रेट चेन एल्केन, नॉर्मल एल्केन. Thank you, Sohun. So सीधा सादा, this is normal butane, people in short call it N-butane, N-butane. I hope that you got it, N-butane. And whenever on CH3 2 methyls are attached, this is known as isobutane, total carbons, that's why butane. Now what should be the IUPAC name? For IUPAC, this compound's IUPAC will be different and that compound's IUPAC will be different. This will be butane. Its IUPAC name is butane. and its IUPAC name is 1, 2, 3. So we will call it 2-methyl butane. So the question, in the question there was twist. It can't have its IUPAC name. This is wrong. First you have to tell whether this one or that one or this compound will have two structural isomers and their IUPAC name can be this one or that one. Two types of IUPAC can be there because with this formula there are two possibilities of compounds. This is butane and that one is 2-methyl butane. So two possibilities are there. By chance examiner is asking what is the IUPAC name. So two possibilities are there. Two IUPAC names can be there. Got it? Propane. Oh, sorry. Yes, I have written it wrong. Chezian, right. Thank you. Thank you. I have written it wrongly. Now, oh, everything has gone. Just wait. Where? Everything has gone. Where? How it's gone, kids? Let me check it out. Okay, anyways, now let's see. It was like this only. This one now. This one only. Okay. Two-methyl propane. Now another one. Now see, kids. If I write C5H12, how many structural isomers? Do let me know how many structural isomers. Do let me know, everyone, how many structural isomers? Speedily, kids. How many structural isomers are possible for this compound? Fast, kids, fast. I'm waiting for your answer. Baba, I want to teach Tamil Nadu students chemistry like you in Tamil after getting MBBS. Oh my God, Chezian. Wow. Yaman 3. Yaman very speedily giving the answer. Tejam is going for 10. So only 3 is the correct answer. 3 is the correct answer. 3 is the correct answer. Why 3 is the correct answer? Just see. We can write it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight chain we can write down. This is your X. Now see, we can write it like this in Y form. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can write down this one over here. Now Z form, what I can do, I can write it like this: carbon, 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 right? All they are having 5 carbons, just see. Yaman sir, will chain isomer be counted as structural? I will tell you chain isomers, okay? They will be counted as structural only, okay? Because their linkage is different. So all chain isomers are always structural isomers, Yaman. Now see, let me put hydrogens. CH3, CH2, 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 CH3. This is your N-pentane. N-pentane, the straight one. This is N-pentane. Am I right, kids? Now, if I put hydrogens at this place, CH3, CH3, and I've told you whenever CH containing 2 CH3, what will you call it? We will call it, when one CH is containing 2-methyl, isopentane. Iso, write down iso and write down how many carbons are there. And now this one is very special. Remember that. What will you call it? CH3, CH3. If you don't remember the name, just say, we will call it neopentane. Neopentane. Everyone say normal isoneo. Normal isoneo. No. It is having 5 carbons in the parent chain. 5 carbons in the parent chain. So simply pentane. That one is having 4 carbons in the parent chain. So its IUPAC will be 2 methyl butane, and this one is having just 3 carbons in the parent chain, 1 2 3. So its IUPAC will be 2,2 dimethyl propane. All they are structural isomer, all they are chain isomers because their chain is different. It is having 5 carbons in the parent chain. This one is having 5 carbons in the parent chain, 5 carbons in the parent chain. This one is having just 4 carbons in the parent chain, and that one is having just 3 carbons in the parent chain. So their chain is different, parent chain is different, so they are chain isomers. So all chain isomers are always structural isomers, just like all doctors are always human beings, but all human beings are not doctors. Are you getting my point, kids? Everyone is able to understand or not? Just to let me know in the chat section. I want to see in the chat section how it's going. I want to see your everyone's green hearts if you are really able to understand now. Now, my dear students, let me check your knowledge. Are you ready? Are you ready? I hope that you are not disturbed. I hope that everyone is ready. Let me check your knowledge. Are you ready for the reactions? Just show me some emojis in the chat. Very good, Shyam. Speedily. So that I can get an idea about that everyone is ready. Do let me know. Is everyone ready, kids? Only 2 students till now. They have written yes. Show emojis if you are having, or write down yes. Hello, sir. Say organic, sir. Mind maps or mind maps. Super, sir. Please say. Wow. सर आप पिछले 5 घंटे से पढ़ा रहे हैं. यस एमान, मैं 12 घंटे भी पढ़ाता हूँ, 14 आवर्स भी पढ़ाता हूँ. Tizian, very good everyone. That's really awesome. Now see, I'm going to give question. Question is, find out IUPAC of D. IUPAC of D. Now you will ask, what is D and where is D? Where is D? Okay, so see to it. Sodium propanoate. Solve it along with me so that once the question is over, you are ready with the answer. Okay. Sodium propanoate reacted with caustic soda, that is NaOH, and quicklime, that is CaO, and it has produced a compound A. Now the A compound was treated with Cl2 diffuse sunlight. Cl2 diffused sunlight. It has produced B. Now B was treated with twice of Na dry ether, and its 2 moles we have taken. It has given D. ABD. What is D? Do let me know. What is D? C is not there. Only D is there. I hope that everyone is ready to give the answer. I am asking what is D. My question is find out what is D. That is the question. Everyone is supposed to find out D. What is D? What's D? That's the question. Let's see who's the first one to give the answer. I'm waiting for that person. Who is the first one to give the answer? You can check. You can sit with the notebook. You can sit with the notebook. You can Google it wherever. You can ask your friends, phone a friend. The first kid will get chocolate from my side. The first one will get chocolate from my side. That person will get chocolate from Baba's side. Do let me know what is D. What is D? Let's see who is going to get chocolate from Baba's side. So, first answer is given by Ritvik, and this is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. Congratulations, Ritvik. So, see, I have not done any conspiracy, any cheating kits. I'm framing out these questions in front of you. Just see, sodium propanoate is CH3. How many carbons? 3 carbons. CH3, CH2, COONA. Now, during this lab method preparation of alkane, soda-lime reaction, whatever you want to say, this is your soda-lime reaction or lab method or decarboxylation. So, during this decarboxylation, carbon dioxide will eliminate out, loss of CO2 will be there, 1 carbon less, alkane will be there, so ethane is there. Now this ethane reacts with sunlight, so chlorination will take place. Now, if you remember Wood's reaction, do you know Wood's reaction? I'm not saying Burj Khalifa. Tenu ghumadu mein Burj Khalifa. Yes, Sohun, this is the basic lecture going on. I will take one more lecture of complete chemistry. That should be the advanced one, but it will cover each and everything. Burj Khalifa. So see, if I take double of this and if I bring sodium in between this reaction, you know very well, twice of NaCl, naturally. So it will be like this, NaCl will eliminate out and carbon-carbon new bond formation will be there. Carbon-carbon new bond. So this Wood's reaction just doubles out the reactant and you will get symmetrical alkane and its name is butane. Butane. So those who have given butane to be the answer, congratulations, butane. Now, do you want one more question? Everyone just to let me know. If you are able to solve such type of question, that means your hydrocarbon you are getting command. Otherwise, your hydrocarbon you won't be able to cover up. Are you ready for another question? Everyone just to let me know. In the chat section, make the chat section should run very speedily if you're really ready for questions. You can sit with your notebook. You can do whatever you want. So, but I want to see the correct answer. Tricks PCB, thank you for your good comment. I still remember you and your that comment. Tricks PCB, welcome. Or bhaiya, Baba, one explain, which one? बेटा सोहन, सबको पता नहीं है कि बाबा H.S.P is teaching over here. That's why very less students. I will teach in English. I will teach in English also. Will you Share it to everyone. Make a promise. Arpit Pradhan, your exam is finished, completed today. That's really awesome. So, सब जगह सबको बता दो Baba has come. Baba D1, okay. So, doubling Wood's reaction, whatever you are having, let me tell you in another question. So, suppose you are having compound like this, okay. If you are provided with a compound like this isopropyl chloride, just see the beauty of Wood's reaction, everyone. Isopropyl chloride. So what you're supposed to do, double this compound, write down this side also. Write down this side also. CH, CH3, CH3, and in between twice of Na. Now these two Na will take chloride. These two Na will take chloride. They will eliminate out. Now this carbon will form a bond with that carbon. They will come together. Are you getting my point? These two will come together. They will join their hands. Hey bro, I'm yours. They will join hands. Are you getting my point? They will join hands. Hey bro, I'm yours. This is Wood's reaction. Can you get it? Everyone, can you get it? So twice of NaCl will eliminate out and they will combine together. They will combine together. So you will get symmetrical alkane. Got it? What is the answer? You got it? Wood's reaction. This is the beauty of Wood's reaction. I hope you got it. I hope 2, 3. Wow, fun with 2, 3-dimethylbutane. Very good. Now, another question. Are you ready for another question? Is everyone ready for another question? Now, which chapter you want? From chemistry, you want questions from which chapter? Which chapter? Do let me know. Organic chemistry, hydrocarbon, mole concept, electrolysis, periodic table. Where? From where? Okay, let me give you one question. Anything? Oh my God. Yeah. Sohun, it's fantastic. Now see, kids, if I give you a question like calcium carbide, on reaction with water, it has given A. All these are the questions for NEET only. Sohun, all these questions are NEET for NEET only, right? It's giving A. Now A has reacted with excess of hydrogen, nickel as the catalyst. It has given B. Now B is treated with Cl2 diffused sunlight. It has produced C. C has been treated with KOH, alcoholic, concentrated and some heat has given D. D is treated with bromine water, Br2 water. Or simply you can write Br2. If you don't know bromine water, Br2 has given E. E is treated with KOH, excess alcoholic concentrated hot is giving F. Now find out what is F. Your question is, everyone, you are supposed to find out F, and the genius one, who is the first one going to give answer, will get chocolate. Let's see. A is okay. Let's see who is the one who is going to give the answer correctly. Such type of questions have you ever done? Is there anyone who has done such type of questions, kids? Do let me know. E is 1,2-dibromoethane. Fun with Rahul. Rahul, you are awesome. I don't know whether the answer is right or wrong, but you are awesome. Really, you are awesome. Chezian, correct answer, ethine. Very good. Chezian and Rahul up to D. Your answer is correct. Chezian is the first one. Chezian, you are winner for chocolate. You are winner for chocolate. Now see, calcium carbide. Calcium carbide on reaction with water. This is your calcium carbide. This on reaction with water will produce acetylene. See how. This is your calcium forming a bond with carbon, and carbon being triply bonded. Water will come. H, OH, H, OH. So this will combine with this. So it will form acetylene. So this is CH triple bond CH. I hope you got it. Excess of hydrogen. So this is ethane, CH3, CH3. Now diffuse sunlight. This is CH3, CH2, Cl. Now this is alcoholic. So dehydrohalogenation. 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 So you will get ethane, and ethane will react with bromine. So you will get CH2Br, CH2Br. Now dehydrohalogenation. So you will get acetylene. Now to get a quick command, those who really want, okay, pronunciation is Chalian. Now I am right, Chalian or Chalian. The first one is Chalian, the second one is Chalian. Which one is right? First one, Chalian. Second one is Chalian. Chalian, Chalian, Chalian. Now, for this, to solve such type of questions immediately, I have provided mind map. See kids, I have provided mind map. Just see everyone. These questions will come in your examination kits. See the two mind maps given by me. See, this mind map, if it is there in your brain, you can easily kill such type of questions. Easy peasy lemon squeezing. Shejan, very good, Shejan. Now, how is the Josh? I want to see the Josh in the chat section. If it is high, then only, otherwise more. Yeah, wow, one kid is saying more. Show me the Josh in the chat section. Make the chat section should run speedily with emojis. Then only I will think that yes, your Josh is high. Then only I will move further. Everyone, let me check it out. Okay, so 5 minutes more. Whatever the questions. Okay. This was second one is very simple one. Second one is very simple one. Only this much I have drawn. Only this much. If you want to take a screenshot, you can take. Done? Done? Tricks PCB, everyone? Very good. Now see. Everyone just see another question on your screen. Another question on your screen. I hope that everyone is ready. Is everyone ready, kids? Ujjwal, very good. Now, let's do some questions from practical chemistry. Okay, not from practical, already we have done. Let's do some questions from mole concept. Mole concept, right? Ready, kids? Is everyone ready? Let's see. Let's see. When (40 gram) NaOH was allowed to react with 1 mole of H2SO4. Find out weight of Na2SO4 salt formed. Do this question. Everyone just do this question. That I don't know. I don't know. This is your question. Now let's see who is going to solve this question. Everyone just see. And if you want options, I can give you options also. If you need options. Let me give you the atomic weight of sodium. Sodium given atomic weight is, atomic weight is 23 AMU. Oxygen, you know, sulfur is given 32. Rest of you know very well. (71). Madhu is 176. YOLO Movies is 71. Rest of other kids. Let me see what's your answer, kids. Rest of other students. Kids, Speedily, I want to see the answer in the chat. Only 2 kits have provided the answer. The correct answer is 71 gram. Yamman is going with 71. So let me write down 71. The options given by you. One kid has given 71 gram. Another one has given 176 gram. Any other option? Any other option you want to make? I'm waiting for answer. Rest of other kits. Yamman is saying 71 is correct. Let me check it out for others. Ujjwal is there. Tejashwin is there. Sezian 132, 142. 132, 142. That means your physical chemistry is weak. These 4 type of answers are indicating that your physical chemistry is weak. Should I solve it? Should I solve it, kids? How to do it? How many of you want that I should solve this question, kids? How many of you want? Everyone. I can't see Ujjwal in the chat section. I can't see Trick PCB. I can't see Ritvik in the option. Where you people have gone? Kids, everyone is not present. Now see how to solve this question. Just see. First of all, we will go with mole concept. First, I will solve it with mole concept. First approach is mole concept. For this mole concept, already everything is mole concept. So I will say stoichiometry coefficient. Stoichiometry with stoichiometry. Stoichiometry. For this, we should know balanced chemical equation. If you don't know balanced equation, you won't be able to do anything. Now see, kids. Everyone ready? Is everyone? Ritvik is going for 142. Now see. Remember that 1 mole of H2SO4, because it can donate 2H plus ion, twice of NaOH. No, you don't know. Don't go for that. Just write down H2SO4 and NaOH. Small kids won't be able to write it down. So everyone is small kid only in this field. H2SO4 plus NaOH. Suppose I don't know anything. I know that it will form salt and water. This though I can understand. Everyone do let me know. This though you know very well. Now for balancing, what you're supposed to do, you see that there 2 sodium atoms are there. 2 sodium atoms are there. So it's your duty to put 2 over here. You added 2, now count oxygen. 4 and 2, 6, 4 and 1. So multiply with 2. Balanced? Is this reaction balanced, kids? Once this reaction is balanced, from the balanced reaction you see, this is indicating that when it's 1 mole is reacting, its 2 moles will react from the balanced reaction. Are you getting my point? Once 1 mole of, suppose this is one acid army and this is base army. Acid armies, 1 mole people are killing 2 moles of basic army. Are you getting my point? In what way should I tell you? In what way? That once if this 1 man is getting died, 2 men, इसका 1 मोल खर्चा हो रहा है तो इसके 2 मोल खर्च हो रहे हैं, डबल मोल्स खर्च हो रहे कि नहीं हो रहे बताओ? मोल्स, तो इसके मोल्स ज्यादा खर्च हो रहे हैं, इसके मोल्स कम हो रहे हैं. And in the question what they have given, 40 gram of NaOH. So NaOH moles 40 gram. Find out its molecular mass. NaOH 23 plus 16 plus 1. How much? 40. 40 gram weight upon 40 gram molar mass. So 1 mole is given. and its 1 mole is given. Its 1 mole is given. H2SO4 1 mole is given. NaOH 1 mole is given. Who is less? Who is less? You see from the balanced chemical equation, when its 1 mole is getting consumed, at the same time its 2 moles are getting consumed. So when its 2 moles are getting consumed, its 1 mole is getting consumed. So if I make it 1, then I am supposed to divide it by 2. When its 1 mole is getting consumed, then its half mole will get consumed. Am I right? This point is clear? Yeah, Sohun, yes, I will. From after 1 day. Just give me tomorrow also. Then after that day, means after tomorrow, I will come with chapter wise. Okay, Sohun? Sohun, definitely I will come chapter wise. Sohun, I will move chapter wise, right? Now once its 1 mole is getting consumed, it's half mole. So who is given X's? We are provided with 1 mole of this. We are provided with 1 mole of this. So H2SO4 is in X's because only half mole will get consumed. Its half mole will get consumed and rest of half will remain. Half mole will remain unreacted. Are you getting my point? Half mole will remain unreacted. Tell me. So this we will say this is given in X's. This is given in X's and this is in less amount. So it is known as limiting reagent. How many of you are studying for the first time limiting reagent? How many of you are studying for the first time limiting reagent? How many of you are studying for the first time limiting reagent? Always the product will be decided by limiting reagent. No chapter is tough. When Baba is there, no chapter is tough. So always the product is decided by limiting reagent. Limiting reagent will decide product, will decide product. This will decide product. Now see, if this is going to decide product, just see the Na2SO4 gram molecular mass of Na2SO4, 2 into 23 plus 32 plus 4 into 16. Can you tell me how much? 23 दूनी 40, 40, 46, 48, 48 and 3, 78 and 78, 16 चौको 64, 78 plus 64, 8 4 12, 2 हंसी लगी 1, 7 दूनी 14, 142. Am I right? Have I done right calculation? So 142 gram is its gram molar mass. So I can see 2 moles are giving this much. So let's see. Means 2 moles of NaOH. 2 moles of NaOH is producing 142 gram of Na2SO4, but we are provided only with 1 mole. So 1 mole of NaOH will produce 142 divided by 2. That is, answer is 71 gram is the correct answer. Got it, kids? 71 gram is the correct answer. How many of you got it? How many of you got it? It's 142 is wrong. 71 gram is the correct answer. Now, how many of you want to solve it through another trick? How many of you want to solve it through another trick? Just to let me know. With another approach, second approach, I will solve it. I will solve it through second approach. How many of you want? See. How to find out limiting reagent? Limiting reagent. How will you find out limiting reagent? One concept is, the first concept is to find out limiting reagent is MSC. Always remember MSC. What do you mean by MSC, kids? MSC. MSC. What is this MSC? MSC. M for moles, SC for stoichiometric coefficient. Remember that. M for moles, stoichiometric coefficient. The one whose MSC is less, remember that. The one whose MSC is less will be limiting reagent. The one with the entity with lesser MSC will be limiting reagent. Always find out this limiting reagent will be LR. LR means limiting reagent. Now let's see, let's apply. Because limiting reagent will decide product. Just see, let's apply. We were provided with a given, first of all, see the balanced reaction. From the balanced reaction, you will get stoichiometric coefficient H2SO4 plus twice of NaOH gives Na2SO4 plus twice of H2O. This was the balanced reaction. Whenever balanced reaction is given, remember that balanced reaction will give you stoichiometric coefficient. This is the fact. So the stoichiometric coefficient, it's 1 is the SC stoichiometric coefficient. This is its SC stoichiometric coefficient, and this is its stoichiometry, right? Now, second approach, yeah, tricks. This is second approach. Very good. Second approach. Very good. I will solve this question through many approaches so that concept clarity will be there, but you have to remain over there, right? Along with me. Now, you will get stoichiometric coefficient from balanced reaction. Now, moles from where you will get stoichiometric coefficient, we will get SC, we will get from balanced reaction. From balanced chemical reaction, right? And moles we will get from given data in the question. Moles from question. Moles we will get from question. So they have given NaOH. Moles formula is moles is equal to weight in gram upon weight in gram upon gram molar mass. So how much weight was given? Weight was given 40 and gram molar mass is 40, so it's 1 mole. So its MSC will be moles upon stoichiometric coefficient moles 1 and stoichiometric coefficient 2, 1 by 2, that means 0.5. Now about H2SO4 moles MSC, moles was given 1 and stoichiometric coefficient is also 1. So who is less, 0.1 or 1? This is lesser. This is your limiting reagent. You got it? Everyone got it? Says Jan, very good. Now got it? 2 approaches you have got. Yaman, brain is not braining. Just sit for 10 minutes. Let me complete this. This is the last question. 5 minutes more. Yaman, just 5 minutes more, right? Okay, if you want to go. If you're not feeling good, it's your choice. Now, let me solve this question through third approach. How many of you want to solve it through third approach? Now see the third approach. Loci concept, L-O-C-E. What do you call it? Loci, Loci, whatever you can call it. This is your law of chemical equivalence. Law of chemical equivalence. Law of chemical equivalence. In this chemical equivalence, no need of balanced chemical reaction. No need to balance the reaction. No need of balanced reaction. Balanced reaction. Now see, no need of balanced reaction. Then how to do this question, kids? Oh, yes, Sejian, of course, why not? It's a regard to me. Thank you. Ceci, welcome. Third approach, very good. Third approach, very good. Yeah, trick PCV, very good. This is third approach. Just see the third approach. Now in this, remember that the one with the entity with lesser milliequivalents, the entity with lesser milliequivalent or equivalents, whatever it's you want to find out, will be limiting reagent, will be limiting reagent. Now question arises, what is milliequivalent or equivalent? So my dear students, one thing you know very well, that N factor, here balanced reaction is not required, but N factor. H2SO4, it's N factor. N factor means basicity. Basicity means how many H plus it can release. That it's balance factor, or you can call it N factor, or you can call it its basicity. Right, kids? This so everyone knows. And NaOH can release one OH negative ion. So it's valence factor and factor, right? Got it, kids? Now the formula for milliequivalent. What is the formula for milliequivalent? Milliequivalent or equivalent formula is, let me write down, equivalent formula is moles into N factor. N is moles, N factor, Nana ki factory, NNF, moles into N factor. How to remember? This is moles, this is N factor. The one whose milliequivalents or equivalents are less, that is going to be the limiting reagent. Let's apply this. So in the question we were provided with NaOH and H2SO4. NaOH moles were given how much? How many moles of NaOH? NaOH 1 mole and N factor is 1. So it is milliequivalent is 1. This is for NaOH. This is for NaOH. And if I say for H2SO4, its moles were given 1, but its N factor is 2. So 1 into 2 is 2. Who is the limiting reagent? Tell me in the chat section. Ceci, Sejian, Trix, PCB. Who is the limiting reagent? Definitely NaOH is your LR. This is less limiting reagent. Now let's see how to solve the question from here. We got the limiting reagent by third approach. I will tell you the answer also. Should I tell you from this without balancing reaction? I will tell you how to find out the answer. Really, kids? Are you agreed? Are you ready? See, third approach. answer with third approach. I will not write the equation. I know that milli-equivalents or equivalents of acid will react with same equivalents of base, will produce same equivalents of salt. Everything will be equal. This is the law of chemical equivalence. This is only the law of chemical equivalence. So who was the limiting reagent? Remember that limiting reagent. Who was the limiting reagent? Everything will be decided by limiting reagent base. Its equivalents, Nana ki factory n into f of this base will be equal to n into n of this base. N into n factor of this base. Now, my dear friends, how to find out n factor of salt? That I will teach you in redox. But see, here let me tell you how to find out n factor of salt. Na2SO4 was given. So break it, Na2SO4, twice of Na plus. So you will see it is having 1 plus into 2. This is 2. This is plus 1 charge. So 2 into 1 is 2. So the n factor is 2. Now base moles were given, moles 1, n factor 1. Its moles we don't know, n we don't know, but n factor is 2. So its n will be equal to this. N will be equal to this. 2 will come this side, 1 by 2. 1 by 2 moles of salt. 1 by 2 moles of salt. And the moles formula we know very well. This is the moles of salt. And moles formula we know that moles is equal to weight in grams upon gram molar mass. So in place of moles I will write 1 by 2. Weight I don't know. Gram molar already we found 142. So how much weight will come out? Weight will come out 140 by 2. 71 gram. We got the same answer, kids. तालियां बजाओ भाई. मजा आया तो ताली बजाओ. If really you liked it, ताली बजाओ भाई. मजा आया क्या? समझ आएगा तो मजा आएगा. मजा आएगा तो समझ आएगा. Do let me know, kids. Everyone just do let me know. Really you are enjoying it or not. Still कहानी पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त. अभी चौथा अप्रोच बताऊंगा ना. उसमें इक्वलेंट्स की जरूरत ना, एन फैक्टर की जरूरत ना, बैलेंस करने की जरूरत, कुछ भी जरूरत नहीं. अभी एक और रूल बताऊंगा. पहले बताओ, बाबा हर चीज को एकदम झकास तरीके से बताता है कि नहीं? बताओ. सेजियान, एवरीवन जस्ट डू लेट मी नो. Baba is really great or not. I can tell you each and everything, whether physical or organic or inorganic. Have you ever seen any teacher who's teaching all three with this much of pleasure? Have you seen anyone? Just do let me know. I'm always a true teacher and I will always remain a true teacher. I never do fake publicity. The people, those who are dealing with fake publicity, they are so much famous because kids, they are not able to understand which teacher is genuine, which teacher is a fake teacher. Now see, kids. The fourth approach. Are you ready? Baba, my chemistry marks will definitely become high because of you. These 30 days I will dedicatedly see your lectures every day. And one day I will keep 2 live lectures. Don't worry. I'm ready. You have to be ready. You have to find out time for revision, proper revision. I will give 2 live lectures in a single day. Don't worry, kids. And definitely the marks will be because of you only, because that should be your hard work, dedication, and consistency, kids. Now see, the fourth, this is going to be the last one. After this is the last one, okay? Now see, the fourth approach. Fourth approach. Fourth approach is, kids, POAC. POAC. Principle of atom conservation. What do you call it? Principle of atom conservation. What do you call it? Principle of atom conservation. You see that we all know that H2SO4 was reacting with NaOH to produce salt and water, because acid and bases reacts to produce salt and water. This though everyone knows. Now in this, neither N factor is required nor balanced chemical reaction is required. Neither balanced reaction is required, balancing is required, nor N factor is required. That means if you don't know balancing reaction, balancing of reaction, if you don't know N factor, then also your answer will come. Answer will come. Answer will come. Now see, random visible brother, more teachers are not teaching concept clearly and telling topics important in scam, but I know H.S.P. sir is true. Yeah, I'm a genuine person, and that's why, see, this is the reason these many students got first rank, third rank in IIT and NEET everywhere. This is the only reason. See, and I'm not sharing all the pics, but whatever I was able to put on this board, I have added. This is the reason. Tanishka Yadav, you know, 715 marks, All India topper. She has completed SN1, SN2 just in 2 hours. Hello Alkynes, hello Arenes. This is your Baba H.S.P. You see, taking online class, and this is Tanishka Yadav. Can you see the first rank, 715 marks, NEET. Mehak Arora. At that time, AIMS was 2016, 17, 18. AIMS was taking separate examination. All India third rank topper, Sagar Mishra, IIT and AIMS topper. He was having both maths and bio. Now, Swiss Arora, Mehak's brother, 715 marks. Chaitanya Mittal, All India 4th rank in AIMS, and this is the group. They are IIT selected and AIMS selected. They were very jolly nature kids. And are you getting my point, kids? This is the only reason, kids. Now see. Now see, where we have to focus. Just see everyone. How many sulfur atoms? No need to see here. This is not required. Sulfur atom is 1. So just remember Nanna. There was Nana ki factory. Here is Nanna. Now here, 1 atom, Nanna. It's also Nanna. And it's also C2, Nanna. What you are writing, sir? I am unable to understand. Okay, just see. N is moles. N is indicating moles. And this is indicating number of that atom. Number of that atom. Why I am not taking hydrogen? Why I am not taking hydrogen? Hydrogen is present at two places. See, here, here, here. We have to take only that atom which is present only in single entity. Here, then there. It's not present over here. Oxygen is present everywhere. So, moles into number of atoms जिसका भी नन्ना, no, don't use stoichiometry. In stoichiometry we have used this thing. In stoichiometry we have used this thing. This is not required. Not required. Not required. We want to see only atoms. No stoichiometry is required. Are you getting my point? Is everyone able to understand? Stoichiometry is not required. Number of atoms. Now see, जिसका भी नन्ना कम आएगा will be the limiting reagent. Who will be the limiting agent? The entity with lesser nanna, lesser NNA will be limiting reagent, will be LR, limiting reagent. Okay, let's see. Number of moles of sulfur were given 1 and its atom is 1. So, nanna is coming 1. Now, let's see for NaOH. Number of moles of NaOH were given. Number of moles of NaOH were given 1 and its atom is just 1. Something is missing. Something is missing, I think. Something is missing. Moles Na-H2SO4, sulfur 1, NaOH, moles were given 1, atom is also 1. So I think something is missing, kids. What is missing? Because in this way, nothing will be the limiting reagent. H2SO4 moles were given 1 and NaOH moles were given 1. Both. Kids, do let me know. Both the two entities moles were given 1 only. Na2SO4, Na2SO4, sulfur is coming. H2SO4, 1 atom is given. Number of atoms 1 only, moles were given 1, 1 is coming. If I am writing 1, it's atom 1, so both are coming equal. How is it possible? This was the limiting reagent, but okay, no problem. So let me write down 1. That is 1. Okay. In this, no problem is there. Okay. Okay, it is correct. Now see, here what should I write? What should I write? Number of moles, I don't know. And number of atoms 2. I got 2. So equate these two. Equate these two. Equate. Either equate those two, either equate these two. What will you get? Do let me know what answer you are going to get. The value of N is going to come out how much? Do let me know. The value of N will come out how much? The value of N will come out 1 by 2. The answer is here. Tell me, kids. Tell me. All these 4 approaches, they have given the correct answer. Am I right or wrong? Do let me know. Am I right or wrong? Just do let me know. 0.5 mole and 0.5 mole is indicating that yes, answer will be like that only what I have told you. Right, kids? This is all for today. If you really like the lecture, do let me know. If you really got it, each and everything, just do let me know that yes, sir, it was really awesome. It was really very, very fantastic. Okay, this is all for today. We'll meet you tomorrow, kids. Bye to all of you. God bless you. Love you, kids. What you liked, what you not liked, what you want to, what chapter you want to go ahead with, do let me know in the comment section once this video is over. Right, kids? Take care, kids. Do revision and definitely you will be rocking. All good students with consistency, regularity and punctuality, definitely they will rock. They will rock. Bye, kids. Bye to all of you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Jai Hind. I will let you know. In the morning, I will try to put the thumbnail. So let's see. I will decide what is good for you, kids. We will go with that chapter. Okay. Good night to all of you.